That's alright, my dude. Thank you for stopping by, though, just for at least for a little bit. But I do want to start off by saying today's stream will not be streamed on Mixer for the reason that for some asinine reason, it now requires me to make a Microsoft account to sign in after I've already made a Mixer account, which is, like, why? I'm already logged in, so, like, how the fuck? How am I logged in and not logged in? I have to be logged in twice on the exact same platform. For what reason? For what reason? No, I did not want to import any shit from my computer. Thank you very much. My phone is here just to charge. This PC... Stop. Stop. There we go. See, being good boys. Let's see. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Music's so good, though. I'll say, does the music in this game even work right now? It's enabled. It's at 100%. It's just really quiet because even though these two things are technically within the same bracket, they're like within different categories entirely. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so last time, when we were on our lovely hunky-dory paladin, or I guess it's crusader in this game, but I think it's the exact same universe, if I'm not mistaken. We didn't have very many sets off here, so I guess we can just go over what we have gotten a little bit here. We've actually managed to upgrade quite a bit here. Quite a bit. So every set here is now ancient. So we managed to upgrade our necklace, bracers, and hands. We're still looking for good necklace, bracers, and hands, but everything else is pretty okay. I mean, the boots are eh. I'd rather get the ones that actually, the ones that allow you to actually walk through stuff. That would be amazing to have. But I got myself a nice two-hander here instead of that one-hander. Means we attack slower, but as you can see here, my block chance is up to 40%, and I also take 50% less damage with blocks, and I have a chest that reduces all damage by 50%. So I take a hilariously small amount of damage nowadays. So I'm actually running into the issue now where I'm not dealing enough damage, but I'm able to survive pretty much anything. Well, I mean, that is until I start going to like tier 12 and 13. Then I start getting into the issue where I get my ass handed to me so goddamn fast. I was able to actually do a tier 13 rift, but it literally just took ages to do. Literal fucking ages. Like, right, well, let's try it right now. I just want to show you how long this shit takes me. It's like a 20-minute endeavor just to wallop these assholes. Because look at that, I can deal damage. I'm nice and beefy, boy. But they cannot die. I mean, look at this skeletal beast takes ages to kill. Fuck out of here. I don't need to mess with you. It's good EXP, though, I gotta say. Amazing, yep. Go ahead, try to hurt me. Or completely LOS yourself for no reason. It's not like I can kill a Templar. I have the relic on the Templar that makes him take, like, a minuscule amount of damage. No, move! Fuck, I hate how movement is bound to your left click. So if you want to move, you got to use F click, and it's obnoxious. But yeah, I could do that. I could do tier 13. It's just I think last time it took me 20 minutes, which is not within time. So I need to do it with like under 15? Question mark, question mark. In order for it to actually work. And that should be okay for greater rift stones. How many more do we have left of them? We have 71. Wow. I have nearly 100 of these bastards. It doesn't really matter, though, because the thing is that the tier of rift I can do, numero 12 here, I cannot do it at all. Well, I mean, I can do this one. It's just not profitable. Like, I can do this, and it's nice and hunky-dory, but upgrading my gems is not really a possibility. because it's like at 60%, and once you start reaching like below 60 and 50%, the chance of you actually upgrading your gems is reduced pretty much to 0. Like, you'll get an upgrade here and there. It'll just take you, 30 attempts before it'll upgrade. So you're just sitting there, like, doing all of these nice high-end dungeons, and you're just like, yep, I haven't gotten shit. And I don't think I will. I'm getting magnified like crazy. Maybe I need to get some more resistance now. Like, get rid of this vitality, because my vitality is at 1.8 million. Or is this billion? It is million. So it's not terribly good right now. There we go. We'll just keep knocking them down. They can't stop me. Shoo, they're peasants. You see, though, I do love this build. We were using a Smite Blessed Shield build last time, but now I just changed it over to just a Smite build with the Explosion Smite passive. And it honestly works kind of nicely. There is a gem, though, too, that also increases the damage of your primary skill and heals you for 4% of your HP whenever you hit with it. So you can get a lot of HP with this. So your life on hit is pretty much a couple thousand at this point. So this boy is definitely hard to kill. Unless I am standing in an area in which I should not be, I'm pretty much guaranteed to live. Excuse me. I'm kind of curious as to why my little NPCs feel the need to destroy the spirits. Fuck the Nephilim, they don't deserve to live. Yeah, so this Templar is going good right now, though. We just need to get a bracer and a necklace, and hopefully something here that can increase holy damage. Since right now, holy damage for us gives us an extra 10% damage, plus heals us for like some 1% of our health every time we deal holy damage. So, like, these Jesus beams, our smite, like, that all does damage. The only thing that doesn't do holy damage is our bombardment. And our phalanx doesn't really do that either. But then it's either that or we start using, like, things like consecration or other jazz. It's not really going to be terribly beneficial for us. I don't know, maybe consecration? No, consecration would be a good idea. It wouldn't do anything. I could try to do fallen sword, but that wouldn't do anything either. And I think what we have right now works hunky-dory. I just need to find a way to improve it. Could definitely benefit by getting that bombardment two-handed flail. I think I have a version of it, but it's not ancient, so I can't really use it. So that's why I'm stuck using this one that just gives me a shitload of block. But it works amazingly well. Although I guess it's really kind of hard for me to take damage right now and show you it because I do have that damage shield on. Yeah, and then we also have that one dodging gem there. That's at 15 there. So, like, I think when it stacks up all the way to 15 stacks, it gets some... Oh, God. How much dodge chance do I get? I probably get a decent chunk, to be honest. It's just good, though, because you can get attack speed and dodge chance. So, you actually do a fine amount of damage here. I may think about, though, switching this to a... There was that crit gem that I was thinking about potentially getting. So, instead of having the one where it creates a... Oh, wait, no. It's either I can get rid of the one that does holy damage, which I want to keep, or I get rid of the one that does dodge chance and cooldown reduction. Do I want to get rid of that? I mean... The thing is, I just wish I could have more gems, man. But you can only have 2. Or rather, 3 on rings. 1 on a weapon, and a selection of whatever else. Hey, excuse me, none of that, please. Yeah, let's just get out of there. I already got the attack speed. I don't need to deal with you pussies. Yeah, see, look at that. Is that just attack speed, or is that just running speed? Because I still feel slow as hell. I really can't change that, though. When you're rocking two-handers, yeah, it's going to be a slow attack speed regardless. Unless you can get some, like, weird, wonky weapon that is all pure attack speed. You ain't going to be doing a whole bunch. There we go. That feels nice. But that's probably just the long arm of the law. That boy doing mighty. You know, I probably could get the long arm on law plus the Akarat's champion. I'm just kind of thinking whether or not that would actually be a good idea. I wouldn't have bombardment or phalanx. So, but the thing is, I would be attacking at such a redonkulous speed. Like, I feel like that would be honestly kind of fun. The thing is, I just wouldn't have phalanx. Ah, and I love phalanx. I love just having the bowmen here. Doing the Lord's work. But then just having all of that extra damage. Because then you get like 150% damage across the board. Not to mention a shitload of armor. And I think I actually have a phalanx, or not a phalanx weapon. But I do have a weapon that makes Akarat's champion better. And it's ancient. So it actually wouldn't be like too bad. Yeah, go ahead. Keep stunning me. You're doing absolute wonders there, darling. The thing is, I just need to have a big collection of troopers. Otherwise, I don't do as well in terms of DPS. There we go. But I do kind of like the idea of just having all of these things do damage for me. But the thing is, I don't know if such a pet build can work on a Templar. Man, I'm feeling real fucking beat right now. There we go, just keep killing them, there we go. And somehow, by all means, feel free to come out. There is literally no benefit to you to run away. Unless I was somehow swarmed. But even then, swarming is actually probably the worst idea. See, I just love that gem. Randomly comes along every 3 seconds, instantaneously kills something. Yeah, see, so T12s I can do pretty much Like, there's nothing exceptional about this performance. I mean, I haven't died, but I feel like that's kind of easy when it comes to rifts. As long as you have, like, 1 or 2 items that actually are, like, specifically designated towards your overall kind of safety, you're pretty much guaranteed to never die. Like, the only time you'll ever die is if somehow you get stunned, like, 4 times in a row. Which even then is super fucking rare. And I'm pretty sure there's a diminishing return, too. There we go. Just keep her down. There we go. I've seen the phalanx dudes do not last very long either. I could get the phalanx dudes that do last 20 minutes apiece, but they are melee dudes, so they don't do nearly as well. Well, I'm feeling your DPS right now. The sledgehammer dude does so much more. He can pound my ass like cheesecake. There we go. No need to resist, no need to move. You can just sit right here, take all the damage, and yet somehow nothing is fucking happening. Like, you hit me for a pittance, 139,000, and then I instantaneously level up. Hey, yeah, technically, this is a better run since I was going faster. My name is Eshi. Alright, that's right. I have the Templar with that gem, but it doesn't seem to actually work. So what I'm thinking about is potentially using this one here. So I get 3% attack speed for anyone who is bleeding within 20 yards. And this applies with every hit. Anything that's critical. So that could honestly be a great... It's especially great for swarming. But I'm just wondering how good it'd be for single target. I also have a lot of these sets here that I'm not going to use. And I'll just get these guys up to 50. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, let's go ahead and rock you up. Why not? So each one bumps up your bleed damage by 50%. Alright. Alright. It could be useful. Yeah, I feel so leveled up. Oh yeah, and I also got rid of my experience gem and my other experience gem. So those would no longer be in service. And none of them are ancient either, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Unless they're ancient, I'm not. I really could not care. It looks sweetness and all that. I'm good though. Bracers though, what do you have? God damn. Literally, I haven't gotten an ancient bracer. Like, I keep getting all normal ones that are all, oh yeah, they're all nice sets here, but I can't flop out any of them because otherwise I would lose 750% of my DPS. Not really terribly hunky-dory. Alright, so let's try to get... Let's see, what do you do? Cooldown, don't need that. Gold, experience, resource cost. So I guess really purple gem is the only thing good for my head. But I need 3 more of the blue ones. Alright, sweet. So that means I'm going to need... 9 of you will produce 3 of regular, so I need 9, 8, 16, 27. Maybe? Oops, sorry, 27. Which then creates 9 of the next. Which then allows me to create 3 of these. And then I extracted those. These aren't even the right quality. Yeah, that's fine. It's only a minor amount of resistance, but resistance to everything is always good. So we'll keep that in there right now. I tried messing around with this, but I mean, it's great if you want to be basically immune to everything, but it doesn't really help me out in terms of deeps. But let's take a look at that weapon. Gains the effects of the Prophet and the Embodiment power runes. Alright. So you get Prophet, which gives you extra armor. And basically heals me up. And then you also get Embodiment, I believe. So I get extra Wrath regeneration and armor with this. Okay, and then of course I can also just get haste as well. So I can get... I mean, might be cool. So we'll do hasteful with that weapon. Do we have any good shields then to counter-react that? No, that's a chest. Phalanx now is cast twice. That would be a great shield to have if I had it in Ancient. Because then I could have 8 archers at a given moment, which would be absolutely amazing. 2 condemn enemies also trigger Condemn's explosion, and the damage of Condemn is increased by nearly 700%. So, what, is Condemned cast on target? Oh, no, so basically if I just hit more than one with Condemn, I basically have an extra 600 damage. It's okay. Shield, though. Any ancient shield would do just fine. So I can either stun... I mean, the issue is that this shield I have is just so much better than this. When you block, you have a 17% chance to withstand the attacker. Something doesn't really do anything, though, for me. Blessed Hammers, that's right, I don't use that, so... Scratch that. We do have one shield, that's Blessed Shield again. There's so many things around Blessed Shield. If you wanted to do a Blessed Shield build, there would be absolutely no reason for you not to do it. There is so many goddamn sets for that. Is that gold set? No, it's the Aquilicarus. Double is the number of bombardment unpacks. Oh. It's pretty good. Double the number of bombardments. God. That'd be good. Oh, is that the second one of those shields I have? That is. I have 2 of those shields. Yeah, see, look at that. 17% versus 15. You're being scrapped. Gain armor. Nah, I don't quite need that. I don't need the blessed hammered crap. The fury shenanigans is pretty sweet. Increase the size. See, Sky Scatter would probably be pretty cool. So double is the number of bombardment impacts. Or do extra profit and embodiment damage. I mean, theoretically, this thing bumps up my my survivability a bit. I do need to get rid of that wrath spent crap. Because this right here is useless. I'd rather have damage or attack speed. Or a crap ton of vitality. Wow, that's a lot of vitality. It's not near max, but it's pretty good. Let's give it a try. Certainly the raft generation is going to be useless, so... Now let's go ahead and scrap this big boy. That's right, Lord Commander is benefited by that. We'll have to see about this. We'll have to see. It's a mixed bag. Are you strong enough here to face me? There we go. So we're just uber buff, dude. Jesus. Take zilch and damage. Wow. I just love how ungodly beefy we are. And of course, our cooldown for Akarat's champion is just amazingly long right now. Let's see. Interesting. Am I still getting the buff for killing people? I guess we are. It's just my... Oh, okay, that's why. It's because Akarat Champions is 90 seconds. Thing takes forever. And I say, unless I have something to reduce the cooldown of Akarat's Champion, it may not be terribly useful. Otherwise, that uber cheap Phalanx might be a better alternative. Just keep taking them down. There we go. Restaurant there. Man, you guys do last a hell of a long time. There we go. Just a restaurant there. Alright, so it ain't too bad. I keep getting lucky with these pylons, though. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a free DPS. Here, and take him down, too. You can see any one of those illusionists instantaneously kind of boned by something like this. The thing is, too, the fact that Akarat's champion has such a long cooldown also kind of hinders the cooldowns of all of our other abilities subsequently. There's actually maybe a situation in which we do benefit by having reduced cooldowns. But we seem to be doing okay. It's just really, I don't think this Akarat's champion thing is going to be good for something like me. We'll see, though. If I can somehow pull out a brand new best time, then I'll consider it. There you go, just keep running. They can't stop me. Not when I have a giant slinky full of the balls. Beautiful. And here we go. Here's how to avoid pretty much all cooldowns. Excuse me. There you go. Just nice and stacked up. Off the side, off the side. This is goddamn you dudes. Do not die. Ben in the light there, you peasantry. There also is a phalanx ring, I guess, I could use too. That I think it doubles the effective. I don't want to say range of phalanx, but it effectively increases their duration twice. So I could potentially have phalanx on 100% of the time, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Those boys do a decent amount of damage. There we go, good shit. I don't know though, we seem to be doing quite well. Although I can't tell if any of this is due to the improvements in efficiency, or just because of how unbelievably lucky we are getting with pylons right now. These damn pylons every 2 seconds. Like this one, this speed pylon is going to basically make this a null fight. Excuse me, I need to get out to fight real quick. And then there you go. Come on. You and your damn mortars. There we go. Just keep skedaddling on out of here. So it seems to be mostly working. Don't quite need you. Take him out in the distance. Perfect. Yeah, I love you. Honestly, I wish I could have the bovine two-hander from you. That'd be an amazing thing to have. It actually is weird, though. They do have an absurd amount of weapons that actually do summon creatures. You have the one for bovine, angels, 2 of them with a single demon. And it's actually 2 of them with the exact same demon, except one of them is chained to you. So it's actually kind of weirdly the same thing. Here we go. Alright, you were not even remotely close to me, my dude. Here we go. Just stand right there. Yeah, that Hellfire Ring is okay occasionally. But maybe having better phalanx might be a good idea. Sure, go ahead, try to do some damage to me, but the issue is I have so much resistance, it is going to be pointless. My armor, my shields, I am a god. Hey, what's up there, Biora Dome? I love how the fallen, yeah, look at that. Thing did not even want to do anything for a second. Interesting, it actually looked like he got killed. I thought that dude was supposed to be impervious to damage. There we go, just keep knocking him right there. Come on. Yeah, see, we're doing pretty okay here. Yeah, see, look at that. I could still just ignore all of this dude's damage output. I love that. So the only benefit to probably having Hellfire Ring on right now is that I do have an item that increases fire damage by 20%. It's nothing good, but it's okay. I think it's meant more for, like, arcane users. Wow, so many set pieces. Can I just get regular old legendaries? AA, thank you, thank you. Nephilim, you have triumphed. Oh, wait, sorry, no, that's the staggering one. This is the one I actually want to upgrade. E. More pets fun. So the Corrupted Ashbringer. Pretty sick looking weapon. Alright, so... What was our time on that? We did that in 7:20 versus 8. So we shaved off a minute, technically. I'm curious if that makes it better, though. I'm still not quite sure. I do love that double the bombardment impacts. God, that is so good. But there is that ring I could use, though. I believe I have it already. That's Naggerling. Oh, interesting. Did I not put it in there? Where is it at? What was I just thinking? Oh, wait, a ring. Okay. I don't know why I had blanked out there for a second. Treasure Gum. Damage to element. Extra damage reduction. Phalanx. Yeah, there it is. Increase it by 200%. Do I even have the ability to do that? No, I need Act 3 cramp. Of course. Of course, they're gonna make me do this. To have Akarat champion or not. Honestly, it does not matter, to be honest. This is all gonna be Act 10 stuff, so I'll be able to do it in 3 seconds. Yeah, see, yeah, these things are squish. Although theoretically, I still technically do have to kill you. Hey, just stay off in the distance. I gotta love how, though, instead of animating an actual weapon for this, the dude just casts his hands forward instead. I feel like they could have done an animation where he does it with his actual weapon instead. Or if he's just like to whip it in a slightly different way. Because it just kind of looks like I'm aggressively pointing at somebody whenever I'm whipping them with the chain. Aggressive pointing. You still look cute as hell. Maybe. There's probably is a better ring out there for me to choose, but I haven't really found one quite yet. I actually haven't been trying to farm for those, though. So good for you. I just want to see whether or not having this extra 200% of the Phalanx avatars is going to be a good idea. Because the Bowman, what is that? How long do you last? That would be 5 seconds. Oh, I would increase it up to 15 seconds. That would make my weapon kind of null for that thing, because 200% is basically times 2 on top of what we already have. Is it an additional 200%, or is it just in 200% entirely? Because that could mean either times 2 or times 3. So I could theoretically have it up 24/7. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Oh, wait, no, I don't even need to kill these things. Alright, scratch that. I'm not sure why I'm wasting my time, then. Out of that peasantry. I will say that I just do love ungodly beefy this character looks while in this form. Towering above the Templar. Twice his height. But then you lose kind of like this weird Dragon Slayer aesthetic then. Hey, just keep nicking him, he'll be fine. So everyone here needs to die. Sorry, children, you all need to go home. It's only be mildly painless. Oh, fuck. Alright, so this is gonna be a 5-minute fight now, sweet. Shielding and burrowing. Hey, thank you for your choice. I feel like this is always one of these bounties you always do it every time you come to this exact same zone. Oh, wait, shit. This is Tristram. I don't need Tristram supplies. Why am I doing this one? I just keep getting distracted. So this one I don't actually need to do. Hey, I'll take the ring though. Where the fuck you at? There you are. Adorable. Bye-bye. So is this Tristram? Yes, it is. Whoops. Don't need to do this one. But what do we have in this one? Hey, new helmet. That's for Roland. Shield bash or sweep attacks. One that I won't really be using much. That's all the icon crap. So here you go. You got Roland. I pretty much have the majority of Molan by now. Let's see, anything good here? No, all your crap. Alright. I'll go ahead and take you then. Get rid of volume. So you all keep because I only have one of you. And can we actually make you look like the Ashbringer by any chance? Shit, no, we can't. We can only make you look like a flail. Technically, that probably fits more with the aesthetic. Technically. Resource cost reduction. Oh yeah, that's right. I got rid of the cooldown reduction because I couldn't use that. Like there's one thing alone, if you have a massive amount of cooldowns, it seems to actually work nicely on pretty much everything. Only downside is you can't really use much else. I'll still keep that smite one. Don't take the Templar. He's just jealous because I've never took anyone else. Alright, now let's do this real quick. I actually do kind of want to try to get a necklace that's ancient, but also has maybe a class passive like Long Arm of the Law or something like that. It's strange enough, seems like Key Wardens are kind of like the easiest way to kind of get your... I feel like it's like an extremely easy way to get an ancient, just due to the fact of how quickly you can do this type of events. Oh, don't kill him before the time runs out. Dead. Are you okay there, sis? I don't mean to be so plain. Are you playing season right now? Yes, I am. I say this is the second season I've played with this character. I usually don't play seasons very much, but I'm kind of like an in-between right now. Where like I'm in between games that I like to play religiously. Like I stopped playing Star Sector because I got kind of fatigued with that. Game's great, can't really replay it too many times though. Especially with the limited mod selection there is and the kind of linearity of leveling up. That and it's so easy to get propulsioned into endgame. Literally start one colony and you're basically at endgame. Without needing to have to do as many quests at all. That and Crossout right now still doesn't appeal to me. Not much has changed with Crossout to really warrant going back to the game. That and ESO, while I would... Like, I have a slight interest in playing the game, the issue is that ESO has to do something actually interesting. Because I swear to f***ing God, while the game has managed to somehow survive, they do the absolute minimal amount of innovation required to sustain a community. They literally, all they do is update numbers, and that is it. Sure, they try to say, "Oh yeah, we occasionally help here by oh god, we occasionally help here by adding in brand new sets and raids and dungeons to do." But it's like, all right, did you do anything else? No. All right, so literally you're just tossing out like dungeon and raid expansion packs every year and doing absolutely nothing else. I mean, since this game's been going on for 4 years, they've only introduced 2 classes and a CP system, and like what, a couple of passive trees: the Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, the Sijic Order. I mean, those can only do so well. Those can only do so well. Ironsmith Bonaldo. I don't know. That's just a weird thing when it comes to like buy-to-play games and games that go to a subscription system. They just kind of go like a weird survival type of mode where they don't try to really innovate. They don't really try to experiment. They don't try to, cause something. They're more of just like in the mindset to sustain. And that is an ungodly unhelpful, an unhealthy way to develop a game. Like, that's kind of like what World of Warcraft did with Battle for Azeroth. Like, they didn't want to innovate. They just wanted to sustain. They innovated in Legion because they literally had to. Otherwise, that game was going to close its doors. I don't want to say it's going to close its doors because I actually have no idea. But it seemed like the game was going to close its door because of how ungodly, unpopular WoD was. Warlords of Draenor. That DLC where you basically went out to the Badlands again, except it didn't quite look like the Badlands, and the game basically paid itself because it was a mobile game. Like, And so, yeah, it's kind of a similar situation as to like what BFA's in right now. And honestly, it's like I have no desire then. I have no desire to play Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe when they eventually start innovating again, I might be more inclined to like them. But hell, to be honest, all the popular content creators of ESO, they're only there because that's a source of income. Like, I guarantee you, if Fengrush could get 4K viewers playing a different game, motherfucker would drop ESO like a wet sack. Like, I swear to God. There's only so much of overlaid PvP you can do before you realize, wow, I've played on the exact same map for now. Sorry, it's not 4 years, 5 years. I'm not even saying it's like a brand new immersive zone that only lasts 4 years. No, it's same zone for 5 years, with the occasional use of the Imperial City, which probably promisingly enough was now made free, so at least Imperial City now is going to be accessible to a wider base of people. As to whether or not that'll make it more popular, who knows? It's kind of a zone that's kind of out of the way, and also doesn't really offer you anything terribly interesting. It's just kind of like a dead zone that a group of 5 people go around and flipping flags. Thank you there, Ronaldo. There we go. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. And for some reason, people now are pissed again at ESO for changing the balance yet again. But honestly, I'm expecting that because they introduced a system that was so, like, unbelievably stupid. Like, they introduced, how do we call it again? Champion point system. And the champion point system, like, imagine the Heart of Azeroth system, but that is the entirety of Endgame, and it's been that way for the last, like, 2-3 years. And it goes up to not level 60 or 90, it goes up to level 3,600. Like, goes up to pretty insanely high numbers. Of course, I think people actually, I don't know, has someone actually reached max tier level? Doesn't even matter because I think the game's still at like less than 1,000 CP. I mean, gear only scales up to 160. Lord of Gluttony. There we go. Just keep taking it down. Look at that. He's doing a fabulous job here, almost damaging me. It looks like for some reason, though, I was getting... Kind of like I was getting cooldown reduction there, but I'm not sure from what. Increasing your damage by 35% and wrath regeneration by 5, and attack speed by like 15%. Not too bad. I feel like Iron Skin does more than that. Don't know. ESO's got a lot of issues with it. And honestly, they said they were getting rid of the CP system so long ago, too. But yet, for some reason, they've never done it. Go to level 2? Alright, I can do that. I mean, they even had original plans to change the CP system into a tree of, like, various skills and magic. Like, you could get the old trees of, like, destruction magic, restoration magic, lockpicking, one-handed, two-handed, you know, stuff like that. But then they just never developed it beyond that. Like, they had the ability in to summon fire Atronachs, but then they just never did anything with that. Like, you could summon a generic fire Atronach that you could summon on any class, and I was like, you know what? That actually seems like kind of a badass thing. It's like basically introducing multiple skill trees into this game. But no, they haven't really done anything with that. I'm not sure if the plan to actually change the CP system has been put on the back burner, but it's a back burner issue that has to be eventually changed. As to when, don't know, but right now they just keep band-aiding the game. And I think eventually it's just gonna be a huger loss of money as time goes on. Because eventually, with every patch you increase the CP system, you're basically going to be running into a situation in which there is... how should I say? Basically, run into a situation is that every time an update comes out, every time you update the CP system, you gotta nerf everything, otherwise DPS gets stupid. Like, there's a reason why Alcast is able to get some 90,000 DPS. Like, there's a reason he can do that. It's a mixture of overpowered sets plus the CP system. I mean, when the CP system basically gives you like 25 on every stat across the board, it's eventually going to cause an issue. It's funny though, because you used to be able to do... there used to not be a cap on the active amount of CP. So if you could have gotten up to 3,600 or something like that, you would get access to all 3,600 CP. But I think they realized how overpowered that was. Because on testing, when they were first testing out the CP system, everyone's skills, every build, just became immediately viable. And all the damage stats were just ridiculously high. Like, the fact that everyone could have nearly 25% on every stat, it just made everything so much more ridiculous. And so they had to institute a cap. Like, there was no way they could keep it the way it was. And I love how you're just hidden all the way over here, too. Adorable. So that will be changed at some point. Hopefully, the gods of ESO will decide their fates eventually. Although, I don't know. They seem to be doing pretty good so far, and they got pretty positive reviews on ESO on the Steam page. And as long as as long as they keep balancing okay, I think they'll be pretty much guaranteed to have a dedicated fan base. Hey, what's up there, Captain Haley? Nice to see you. Bye-bye. Oh, crap. I gotta kill oh, fuck. I didn't even read that at first. Okay, good. There at least is a shitload of people on the bridge. Don't have to go back. Y'all didn't see anything. There we go. Here we go. Just stand right there. And I'll take the Enlightenment too. Oh, but look at that. That Enlightenment barely does anything for my EXP. Glorious. Anything good? Nope. There we go. Just take him down. Gracias. Beautiful. So we're done now. Honestly, they also need to update that ring animation. That ring animation is so low FPS. It kind of looks wonky. You're just walking around, and then all of a sudden you see like this low 15 FPS JPEG kind of moving across your screen. Yeah, we got the Arkstone, and I don't know what the fuck this one is. We got Avaris. Each time you pick up gold, increase your golden health pickup radius by 1 yard for 10 seconds, sacking up to 30. What also makes this funny is that it's also an ancient ring. I mean, that's a pretty good ring, though, my dude. Being able to get such high gold pickup radius is nice. The thing is, though, I don't need that. I have 600 million gold. All of the eating out once. Alright, so I should have enough to bump this in there. Transmute it, Phalanx. Yay! Ethereal Union. So then I could bump that up to Phalanx Bowman. Alright, alright. So then we can probably get rid of this Akarat's Champion Jazz. Let's see. For a two-handed, one hand, we can't use that. One hand, we could use that if we wanted to. 27% chance to explode with Demonic Fury. Doesn't really help us out, though, because we're usually not near anybody. Falling Sword, don't need Consecration. The Fires of Heaven stuff actually kind of looks kind of fun. Melee, to throw an axe at people. And it also does holy damage, too. I love that. That Ashbringer stuff's good. Let's see, what else? Blessed Hammer. Extra block chance. Double bombardment. Bless Hammers again. So you can either have a higher bombardment, or I can have Consecration. What does that even do? I know it gives you the life per second. What else can I do? I can fear, fire damage, can't move in, takes thorn damage, increases radius plus heal. Yeah, so that's not really useful. Sure, the extra healing's nice, but you have to remember, in actual combat, you're going to be moving really fast. So it's not going to be useful. Unless that Consecration can follow you, that is useless. So I can either have this, I can have this, or I can have this. Also for shields, do I have any good shields? I have that random one I can't utilize. Doesn't even do anything anyway. Blocking heals you. That's kind of cool. Like if I had this plus this, I could get a crap ton of heals. Not only would I take less damage, I would also just heal. That'd be nice. Blocking has a chance to freeze. I mean, it's cool, but that wouldn't really... I mean, these are all useful, technically. It's just mildly useful. I don't know, I just kind of want to see how ridiculous this would be. And also, damage against elites or... The stun on hit's nice. Maximum attack speed or a crapload of vitality. Technically, attack speed heals me. It heals me more. Alright, and then you go ahead and become the Ashbringer. Because that looks mighty fine. And you also need to have that gem in you. So let's try this. Probably not going to be terribly useful. I definitely need to get a better shield, though. Like, a shield that's useful, that is. Like, I got the stuff already that's pretty decent. Like, Heaven's Fury cooldown reduction, good. That would be nice. That Phalanx one. Getting that would be nice to have as a two-hander. Getting this shield that gives you just 10% straight raw damage. I mean, that's nice. All this would be absolutely nice. There we go. So having the Phalanx last absolutely a bonkers amount of time is an absolutely beautiful thing here. Is there a dude back here? I don't know, it looks like there's a dude back here, but I don't... Oh, I see him. They're just really tiny. I was wondering what the fuck I was hitting. Yeah, see, look at that, though. The Phalanx avatars last so long now, though. That's amazing. So basically guaranteed to have these up at all times. That's pretty good. That probably increases my DPS considerably. Having 100% uptime on any sort of ability is absolutely amazing to have. I mean, depending on the situation, I could have 100% uptime regardless. Well, if that's the case... nah, I still like the situation where I have it right now. Although, I don't know. I could change that up for something else. Getting that one that just makes your blocks heal you is amazing. Because with a 40 or 80% block chance, healing for 26% of your maximum health every block, you're basically just healing yourself to full every 2 seconds. Yeah, see, this one won't be a phenomenal run due to me not getting terribly great pylons. In fact, I've gotten zilch. So the data for this is going to be heavily skewed. Yeah, see, there we go. That's what I need. As long as I get good spawns, I'll be fine. There you go. Just keep knocking them, beating them as hard as possible. And good Templar still healing. That's fine. Just keep doing your thing. I could bump up my survivability as well, too, if I got my Templar Unity. Yeah, look at that. Blocked. Did zilch in damage. I guess it makes sense, though. My block chance reduces it by half, plus the fact that... I want to say if you block while having the shield on, you basically take nearly 0 damage. Or everything is halved. I don't know how percents work in this game. If percents are just like actual percents, or if percents are merely a multiplier. Because depending on how you calculate the percentages, it's either extremely useful or extremely useless. There we go, just keep moving. See, it's not doing too bad right now. As long as I keep moving forward, I think I should be okay. It'd be kind of nice if I had a little icon to show me when the phalanxes are gone. Because sometimes you cannot really tell. And the huge clusterfuck that is this. Like, it's kind of hard for me to see ethereal ghost when they're surrounded by a poison. Take him down there, my boys. Yeah, so this dude is beefy as hell. Oh, that's right, I'm not even sure why I'm dodging. I think it's just the shielding that's just making this take longer. Yep. See, if you get a bunch of these dudes too, that could slow you down considerably. Because you have to sit there for like an extra 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and just do 0 damage while this is going on. You're kind of fucking yourself. Yeah, you see, you can't stop me there, can't you? And so this dude just does zilch damage. So he's trying to do the fearing, but ain't helping. There we go, just the attack speed. So the Templar's necklace, I'm not quite sure if that's useful. Having the ability to suck in people does help out occasionally, but I'm not sure if it helps out enough. There we go, just keep taking them down, you'll be fine. There we go, yes. Give me that density. Make these boys thick. Because the thing is, that smite, double casting smite with explosion on it, it's going to do so much. Let me just look at that. Millions upon millions. All stacked in that one condensed little place. Oh, come on. I know you wish to damage me. Such a pretty little snowball. Yeah, feel free, my dude. Nice. So he ain't too bad. There we go. I'll go ahead and take. And so you want to avoid situations where you're fighting less than like 5 people. Because otherwise you just may be sitting there doing nothing. There we go. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, see, not too bad. I say at least they're keeping the mobs nice and dense here. I say it's better than starting off on that one where you kind of look like you're in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of craggly spires in the way. That one where it's just so thinly populated, it actually kind of makes it difficult to maintain a good time. There we go, just stacked all nice and tightly. There we go. You'll be fine, my dude. I won't hurt you. It seems to be working out. This definitely will not be a best time, but it's going to be good. Hey, oh, say, come back closer to the wall. I can smite you then. Ooh, shit. Got out there just in the nick of time. By all means, feel free to come closer. And he just ran away too. See, beautiful. We can have fun here. There we go. And just let them all stack. I'm not sure if the Heaven's Furies stay there and damage them still. Ah, but you know what would probably be good? If I had the weapon that increased the amount of phalanx by twice, and then I had the weapon that increases the amount of the, what's this, Heavenly Fury? So that I could have 8 phalanxes, and then, what, 6 beams? So all that would actually probably be real good. I say 6 beams might be a tad bit excessive. It's finally good that I got a nice pylon. I say because like speed, conduit, and channeling pylons are pretty much going to be the guaranteed the best ones for me. Yeah, see that I keep getting damage reduction, but I don't know what I'm killing, what I'm doing to earn such cooldown reduction. But I'll take it though. That's what I say. I'm not sure if it's these snakes or like what random mob in here is like causing that random proc for a huge amount of cooldown reduction. See, just wait right there. There we go. Still a little bit lacking on the damage, but we're okay. There you go. Rest there easy, my darling. Okay. Not too bad. 6 minutes left. No deaths. It's not too bad. Let's go ahead. This is the blood one, right? So let's go ahead and upgrade you. No, currently planning on using anyone else, so why not? Go ahead and give you that 100%. Bump you up as fast as possible. I give myself a free level. Yay. So let's see. You drain them. It's okay. Primary skill. Oh. You see, this one, it's still... See, these pants, this ancient pant could be so much better. Because that skill right there could be so much higher. Yeah, none of those are good. So I can pretty much go ahead and decon all of that. Oh, whoops, those are ancient boots. I could have kept them. Whoops! Yeah, shit happens. Alright, so... I don't know, do I want that extra heaven split or cooldown reduction? Because that heaven split one, man. I don't know, but having that nice, like... Oh, yeah, crap, that's right. We were testing out the weapon. I didn't even see it activate, to be honest. Ah, well, no wonder why I didn't activate. I don't have melee attacks. I don't know why I didn't read it. Let's try bombardment. Reduce all resource costs by 10%. Alright, well, let's change that. So we can either make it chance to bleed, weapon damage over 5 seconds, cooldown, damage, and attack speed. A lot of good stats there. Sure, we'll get you a socket. An extra 130% critical damage, always good. That or we can increase the damage by 100. Which is not really that good, to be honest. So let's go ahead and try you. Let me go ahead and re-enchant you. Let's make you look nice. 50 grand, so expensive. But then you realize that you can go out with a boon stone and instantaneously earn like $4 million off a pack of mobs. This is a greater rift, right? It is not a greater rift. God damn it. I accidentally got the wrong one. 1 second. I wanted to do this timed. Not to mention this is only times 10 rift, which is not very tough. Times 10 rift ain't gonna do crap to me. Exploration, man. Alright, sweet. What do I need for you? Yeah, no, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and try it. I know we don't need to empower it either. And see, this is a good spawn too, starting off right with the mob. And double the bombardment didn't seem to do a whole lot. It's certainly a lot more damage, but I think you have to be like built specifically into bombardment in order for it to actually be effective. And the thing is, though, it still does a crap ton of damage, regardless of what happens. What a monstrous creature. And you see, it does last quite a long time. But I think there's a way that you can, like, basically double the damage of bombardment if you wanted to. Well, besides that, which literally does double it. But I think there's an actual ring that just straight up increases the damage too. Is there even a dude? Yeah, there is. He's just really tall. Or sorry, really small. None of that shit. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a good time either. Started off so strong. This is only 55, so it isn't the super hard one. It's so weird to think, though, there are people who are doing rifts right now that are literally double the number, over double this number. Because right now we're at rank strength 55, and there's people who've done up to like 122. Of course, there's only one person that did 122, the top crusader in the world. However, still, I feel like there has to be something said for such high level of play. I don't know how the hell that fucking happens, 122. That's pretty fucking impressive. And to be honest, the dude actually had a pretty sweet looking set. I'll actually show you that as soon as we get out of here. And I don't think they were actually using a 6-piece set, too. I think they were just using all ancient and legendaries. But it was a blessed shield build, of course. But because the amount of legendary items you can get for blessed shields makes them ridiculously good. And basically, you can get one that makes single target damage on them extremely high. And you get one that can make multi-target damage also extremely high. Nephilim, you have triumphed. There we go. Thank you for your donation to the cause. There we go. Take you out too. And no, just keep with the fire shoes. You can keep that. Nice, look at that. Even a smite there doesn't even kill him. Amazing. There we go. Just keep you guys down. And look at that. I do like the Paragon levels too. Yes, keep them coming, boys. And so that EXP gem really became kind of useless pretty quick. Because now when you need 2 billion experience per level, it really just makes questing and everything else 100% more efficient. Millions of percentages more efficient. It's just once you get to that point, that gem just kind of loses all of its value. However, for leveling purposes, definitely uber nice. Here you go, just keep them down. Yes! They know what I want. This glorious speed pylon. This is honestly what it kind of feels like to play my Necromancer. My Necromancer has so much speed on her. There's a phylactery you can get that basically makes all your cold damage make you run faster and attack faster. So when you combine it with the archers that increase your attack speed, and you have the bone armor thing that makes you go faster depending on your bone stacks, I can go like some 50 or 60% faster. And when I have a speed rune active, it looks downright retarded. Because I'm able to run from like one side of the map and the other in like a second. It is stupid how fast you can move. It's kind of nauseating even. It probably honestly reduced the performance of my game too, because running that fast and forcing the game to constantly unload and load assets probably stressed the living crap out of my RAM and CPU. Knowing them constantly having to refresh the data. Well, that actually probably stressed out the internet too, considering that everything that happens in this game is kind of referenced on this server as well. God damn you and your damn frozen junk. It almost makes having that one that makes you immobilized or immune to all the crowd control effects kind of nice. Come on, just take him out. Bombardment, there you go. It was 2 of them. No wonder why it took longer. It's like, you guys are strangely beefy as shit. There we go. The Horde. Yeah, go ahead. Desecrate me. Give it a try. And see, I was strangely able to stand that for a long time without having to adjust. Sweet. As soon as that bombardment comes out, just gone. You cheeky bitch. So this ain't really impressive. There are people who can do like one-shots on tier 15 mobs, but I'm not quite at such a point. I actually don't know if I could be on a character like this. Here we go. There we go. See, that bombardment's good for killing large groups of mobs. If only that cooldown reduction thing wasn't shared with everything. It might be able to get off cooldown within a second. It says, where are you taking me? I actually don't mind this, the bombardment is going to be uber effective at just decimating this field. There we go. And for some reason he feels the need to constantly teleport me away from the AoE Filet-O-Fish. Don't you dare run away there. No, yeah, so it barely can do any damage to me. Cute. And a bye-bye. Yoink. Okay, so not a time-setting record, but decent. And still hit me for a lot of deep. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Just some random fire crap. Alright, then how about you just stick right there. Yeah, so there you go, Phalanx. So they can adjust their positioning. Oh, that is such a good bombardment. You know, say if I wanted, I could make that bombardment slightly better by making it the one that essentially is just like a single target one. My name is Ashi. Shut up, I don't want to talk to you. You're not nice to me. Alright. So let's see. No, I can't use that shield either, because that's a shield that's good for sweeping attacks. But I can't really use that right now. I don't think I've used sweeping attacks in a hot second. I think I've only used basically smite and slash. And that was pretty much it. As soon as I moved to smite, I was like, you know, this is actually kind of nice. Not having to go up close to somebody and bash them. I could just sit back here and whoosh, every 2 seconds. Yeah, nothing good there. So, decent time. Any good bracers, though? Nice. Like, always changes. Yeah, Will of Light, you got a new pair of gloves. Let's see. It's Gauntlets of a Con. Will of the Light, look at that. I'm not even actively looking for set pieces, but I'm still getting ancients. Take that into that. Alright, so double bombardment doesn't seem to be terribly useful. However, technically it's more damage than just extra block chance. Theoretically. Actually, I don't even know that. This says it's lower damage, but then you have to realize as soon as I get rid of that gem out of this weapon, the damage flips. So the damage is actually 10% higher, or 11% higher on that weapon. It's just going to straight up have more damage. Bracers, there we go. Sweet. I only got 2 legendaries of the exact same type, non-ancient too. I wouldn't mind such a pair of bracers. They would technically or theoretically increase my times and rifts and chances to gain free crap. Is there a way to make an item ancient? I know you can reforge a legendary. Ah, okay. So theoretically, I could actually reforge my corrupted Ashbringer to be legendary. Not too bad. What's your attack speed? I'll say, yeah, your attack speeds are the same. Plonk that out. Gracias. There we go. Nope, we're all one. I also have a couple of legendary rings here I can use for some of my dudes if they ever need it. The ones that fear and die in a bloody explosion might be good. Gain damage for single... Oh, that's right. I wanted to show you the leaderboards for the top Crusader. Yeah, so this one right here. Let's go ahead and view the hero details. So, they got Indestructible, of course, to prevent yourself from dying. A Hold Your Ground, which gives you damage reduction equal to your block chance. That increases your strength. That increases your attack speed. So this one right here removes all the costs for the Blessed Shield, of course. Unhindered through enemies, of course. Blessed Shield now ricochets through additional 6 enemies, and its damage is increased by 400%. Of course, that's just good. Oh, that's right, Primal, Ancient, Legendary. So there's Legendary, there's Ancient, or sorry, I should say this. There's a Legendary item, which is the best. There's also a Ancient Legendary, which is even better version, and there's Primal Ancient, which is better on better. So there's literally 3 chances for you to get some good crap. How do you do it? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, and I got a lot of Primal Ancients in there. Let's see, this person's only got a couple. But they're not using the focus one here. They got Unity, of course. Damage reduction equal to your block chance, which is not bad at all. I mean, if you could have this, that's some good DP, good damage reduction. Increased damage against Rift Guardians. 50% damage. While no set bonuses here, your damage is increased by 375%, and your damage taken is reduced by 2. This bonus is doubled for ancient items. That might be a good one to try. I mean, this basically does the exact same thing. Every ancient item increases my damage by 750% and reduces my damage by whatnot. So then if you did that for legendary... So that would be 700 damage per ancient item. So I feel like that would theoretically be the exact same in terms of output, except you would get the ability to also wear 2 more rings. And I mean, I do have that Justice Lantern right there. So, like, that stuff would be muy excelente. Oh, that's a Sacralum. Simurkila, whatever the fuck you pronounce it. I have 2 of them. Why the fuck do I have 2 of them? After getting a massacre bonus, which does not happen very often. What does this one do? I see I can't use the Wrathful passive either. Okay, so... I'll have to consider that. If I get a better ring, so like this ring and this ring are pretty decent. However, I'm going to need to get a like nice necklace to go with everything. If I could do that, that'd be prime. Now, so I have the S of Joan, but that's not legendary. Or sorry, not legendary, it's not ancient. I also need a good pair of shoulders. Because these are nice, but like the shoulders, necklace, and the bracers, they're contributing nothing to the overall like damage. That's literally this right now. My block chance is 40%. If I gain half of that, I have another 20% damage reduction on top of 50% damage reduction, while on top of... There's another thing that this, which just makes it so I take less damage in general. So I definitely would be able to survive. Question is now is damage. And this thing, if I could get this to be legendary, I would love that. Chance on kill to range skeletons. Like, I love the idea of that already. That sounds mighty fine. Alright, I can go ahead then and put you guys back then. Because I'm probably not going to be using you, though. Maybe at some point when it all comes out a little bit better. But reforging that legendary right now might be a good idea. So why don't I go ahead and then bump myself down to like a Torment 8. Just so that I can absolutely blast through. There we go. I can blast through these in 2 seconds then. And while the other dudes can go ahead and do their own thing. Ah, sweet. There isn't one available. Assholes. Honestly, some prosciutto pasta right now sounds absolutely dank. Finds out is the manager. Oh, this starts convulsing. Alright. And so I'll go ahead and open this up to public. We're going to do some banties, so if you want to join, feel free. I pretty much got to do them everywhere. The Templar Inquisition. Something stirring within the distance there, my dearies. Out of here with that. Let's go ahead and let the phalanxes kill everything. Amazing. I say the fact these dudes can do so much damage is amazing. Yeah, I am earning less money and less experience, but all what I'm doing right now is just trying to get some better stuff. Come in here, buddy. You'll be fine. It's good though I don't have to follow around this entire map, try to find where the fuck these things are. For a second, it just kind of looked like John Dar. Who the fuck is calling me? And he also disconnected my phone. I don't even know who it is. Someone from Massachusetts. And fun fact, people from Massachusetts, those that are assholes, are called massholes. Fun fact. It is not, you know, me being a shitster. That's just like their designated term. It's on their license. Or turn around. There we go. Y'all didn't need to see anything. I'm not sure why that buffalo had a book on him. But, you know, I appreciate the idea of it having an education. Blasting right through, passively killing everything with just my little shoes. That is kind of nice because it actually does, like, reset the cooldown of my horse. Oh yeah, it's like these things passively dying to the random smites that happen. Love that. Y'all didn't see shit. It's strange, it's only a 20 million damage as opposed to like the 200s I usually whip out. And so like that, getting a crushing, killing blow massacre passively. I'll take that. Give me muchos XP. Whatever helps elevate this thing. Why the hell is this crypt so long? What the hell? This thing is massive. I've run for like a mile straight. This organization here. Please end their torment. Feel my wrath. And the past is wrong. There we go. Yeah, see, we are actually true chads. And let's see how fast we can kill this warden. I love how even my Templar dude can actually do damage now. Maybe I should get him the stone that increases your damage passively for every ancient item. I wonder if that would actually help out. Because the thing is, too, he also has pets on him, so his pets get that damage as well. All the lunatics, all the fallen champions he has. Those technically all get that DPS. Nearly 100 kills. Love that. Warden. Oh god, why does it ask me to go this far? Isn't there like a way for me to like teleport into there? Why do I have to go this far? I have to go through like 3 or 4 floors just to kill the warden. Come on. Let me make him titties, please. There we go. Prepare all you like. Yeah, let's see, that's nice. No interrupted teleportation. There we go. Just take him down. Nice. Oh, I just love that. Passively killing everything. Which is funny because then there's people who struggle getting past like tier 5. I mean, it's pretty much impossible to be stuck at like anywhere below tier 8. I mean, as long as you use a set of some sort, or if you just have that one gem that increases the damage when you have legendary socketed, like as long as you use those two, you are pretty much set. Like, you'll never have to do anything. Come on, take them all. There we go. Give me that money. Yeah. That's fine. I'll take it. If anything, it's great for the dragon's breath alone. Which is really helpful. I consume an ungodly amount of those. And I mean, you kind of have to. If you're trying to get like any sort of good legendaries, being able to buy all the stuff from Kadala and then just upgrade it through that system, it's amazing. It allows you to kind of refine your legendary search more. A butcher. No need to exist. He was just stunned and instantaneously killed. Love that. Alright, so this dude better know to go to a different continent and do his own thing. Glory to thee. Yes, thank you there, pumpkin. Good, he is doing it. So he knows the system then. Perfect. You can go ahead and bugger off. The thing is, I would use the other bombardment passive if it traveled. I don't mind it, but the issue is the bombardment literally just sticks in one location and does all of its damage. But with the fast-paced nature of kind of any sort of system within this game, it kind of has to move in order to be useful. I guess there was technically more people over there, but it will be fine. I just need the last of you to pass away. Please. There we go. So then we should be fine now. Gracias. Alright, so that's good for you. Let's take a look at what we got. Yoink. And a great way to earn crafting resources early on. It's got extra legendaries in there, but eh. So he's doing 2, I'll do 3 then. It's always this part of Act 3 that takes the longest. Drug assistant fought. Eh. Fucking gone. I love that. So you trying to oppose me? Oh. Literally gone in a second. I wouldn't be surprised if I killed that Janko dude just with my boots. His Gucci is deadly. Here, 1 second. Can you all skedaddle off real quickly? There we go. Thank you. And actually, you know what might help out? Like, if I used the Theo and whatnot to increase my pet speed, like, since I'm using Phalanx, and if I use something like the demonic sword or anything like that, theoretically that actually would help out. Hey, thank you, sentries, for coming along. Get to have a full army here. Beautiful. Here we go. Look at that. They couldn't even do anything. They're trying to help out, but everything is literally just instantaneously killed by the Phalanx. Don't you worry. No need to be sad. Just accept fate. Let's see, you can still get double drops on the breasts. There we go. No need to be upset. Oh, fuck, it's the key warden. No, we're good. Thank you. I will take the machines of terror, though. I wish, guys, I could take you with me. The sentries. Adorable little creatures. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if there was a way for you to actually have, like, those people as a follower, an ally, or, like, an apprentice type of deal. Where, like, they would follow you around and progressively level 2. But I guess that would just basically be a follower system Mark II. And hopefully not in the same light as Legion. Although, to be fair, I guess the Diablo development team really hasn't been in everyone's best graces either. After announcing Diablo Immortal, a mobile phone game experience. You guys have phones, right? No? He said tone deafly as the crowd booed him. Yeah, come on, sit down. Beautiful. Cylinder, I know it. Please help me. Alright, I'll help you find your friend then. Somewhere here in the mysterious food storage facility barracks thing. And it says a lot of crustaceous crabs here. If he's able to deal with that, he's fine. In 1 second, I'd probably want to hop out of that. You see you're okay. Nice, I'll take that. And try to hide a resplendent chest right there in the crossway. I see you there. Where you think you fuck you're going? Nice. Gimme, gimme. And see, look, they're just running away. Going fucking haywire. I love that. Was there even someone down here? Yes, there is. There's so many. It's actually, strangely enough, the largest second level there is. They'll never forgive me if I came back without him. There we go. Beautiful. What a wholesome reunion. Is someone there for me to fight? No, it's just my goblin. Alright, then who the fuck else is down here? Where you hiding, boys? Come on, I'm just gonna give you some 10 to 11. Nothing to be afraid of. Sure, it may be the size of 1,700 cows, but no need to be prejudicial. Alright, is Straya having a bad time here? What's going on? Haven't seen him do shit in a second. You're still... Oh my god. That's impressive. I am legit probably gonna have to help him out. Out of here, my dude. I think he's just waiting for me to carry him. Alright. Alright. And then apparently I have to be people's beach too. I mean, I was just kind of expecting an easy way to get a bounty here. Didn't want no damn leeches. Oh, I guess once you get up to like 10, really leeching kind of seems to not be as common of a thing. Here, just knock him down. And slowly passively kill everybody. Is that just the things that just came flying in across the ground and died? Adorable. And we hatch the eggs, take them down. No need to be upset. I say right now would be a good time to get booned if you had it. I still don't need it. The Iron Wolves left your... Who? Oh, that's right. He's still doing his own damn thing down there. He didn't even finish it! Fuck, I wonder if he just went to, like, the wrong direction. Out of here, you peasantry. A doable attempt, though. Oh, nope, still one more. God damn, I thought that would be enough. That was so many of them. Where are all you tubbies at? Maybe some in the center? Oh, nope, two. There we go. Asmodan, I can do that in 2 seconds. Okay, no, Strya can kill people. Okay, why the fuck did it take so long then? No need to get close. Stop your shit. Nice. Honestly, I haven't messed around with an enchanter thingamajiggy in a hot second. I could try, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling more or less for like for a third character, or if I just want to go back and like finish out my monk. Where you going? Nice. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Oh, we see you later, Josephine. Oh, it's a pet. Or do I want to have teddy bear or this thing? Don't know. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Very good, he knew to decline. So I give this maybe a 3-second fight. So I'm kind of curious as to why he took so long for the first one. Feast on your pride. As he instantaneously dies. Beautiful. You did so well. There are many bounties. I know, I know. Any legendary, please? Nope, of course not. Alright. At least we have a few here, but nothing but good. Maybe if Bracer legendary, yes? What we got here? Chance on hit to deal 1,000 thorns. We don't even have any, I think. While taking damage. Damage is increased up to... Okay, okay. Breastplate of a Khan. Sure. I guess this ancient one is technically better. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Take a Z2. And yeah. Because we can do a few more of those if we need to. I don't know, do we actually have enough resources to actually do any sort of reforging here? Yeah, not even close. I basically need everything in bulk. Yeah, I got a bunch of Act 1 stuff. Everything else I don't really have. It's like everything else I'm lacking, but I can only reforge the legendary 3 times anyway. A Secheron. I'd actually would like to see more of the barbarians lore kind of explored. I feel like it's just always look at it as a backdrop to the barbarian class, but really nothing else. I like this is like the only way it's already been explored, in like reference to the Kanai's cube. Why the fuck did I just get so much louder? Take them all out there, you got it. I mean, feel free to come with me, my laddies. No one shall stop you. I love how I'm just sitting there walloping the dude. There we go. And now you're coming back to me. Thank you, thank you. It'd be kind of cool if you could talk to him too. The leader of the barbarians and the ones making the journals. There you go. So what do you got to offer? 8 tapestry. Alright, technically something. Fuck, you are taking your time. How have I managed to do 2 whole zones in the time it is taking you to do 3/5 of one zone? Amazing. You may be in too small of a zone for such a level. I love that. Can burst right through it. Is it cleansed? Oh, I gotta defeat the waves. Okay. So this one I can never finish, technically. And then, come on. I say to battle these dudes at all, you're not gonna be able to get this. There we go. Bonus chest. Alright. I'll take that. I'd rather have these ones as opposed to the ones we have to search around for 20 minutes trying to find out where the fuck to go. Hey, actually, that looks like a cool 2-arm. Where the fuck that is? I may have not acquired that one yet. There is just so many legendaries in this game to acquire. There's so many weird build paths you can go down, especially now that legendaries are allowed to be whatever the fuck they are. Alright, so just kill the legendary dudes that I can do. Wherever the fuck they are. You guys gotta kind of spawn. Okay. Aim. It is weird though how the volume keeps switching. It's like quiet passive in the background and then it's just like da na 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 na. Mission Impossible. Awesome job. Who the fuck just tweets that with no context whatsoever? Indie Gabe Bev. No, you can go ahead and kill Magna. That'll take you a solid 2 seconds. Ba-la-la-dun. So Magna's kind of the easy one to kill, especially if you have any sort of AoE DPS. On someone like me, it is stupidly easy. Like, I'll kill him in 2 seconds. Where the fuck is this little transfer point at? The napper of the pets. Hey! Hey! I'll take more pets. That says like on wings and pets, I have barely any. I have very few of the collectibles in this game. Well, a lot of the collectibles in this game you have to kind of buy. You don't need to be in there. You're good. Oh shit, sorry. Come on, click the button. I want to go in, man. I gotta go pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I think he's just, for some reason, gone. Let's see what's going on Twitter then. Hey, why the fuck are you here? I don't need you to be here. It'll take me 2 seconds. Alright then. Feel free. So you didn't need to be here at all. And now skedaddle. Go to like room 5 or something, you'll be fine. And you see, you'll have more usefulness there. Since you won't have to basically just be retreading my page. Here, go ahead and kill a few of them. There we go. Everyone else, where are you at? Does not exist anymore? Yeah, you're too slow. I need to go back to the days of 25% movement, 50% movement speed across everything. Yeah, someone else here has to be good. Beautiful. Hey, a large erotic trust to his gun. Getting hit increases your armor by 50%, but reduces your movement speed by 15% and your attack speed by 20. Stacks up to 5 times. Yeah, that'd be fine. As long as you were like a... Like, I want to say that would be absolutely fine. Like, if you were a pet build. Like, as a pet build, that'd be amazing to have. I love how I could literally just sit here and accidentally... Oh, that was the person I had to kill. Whoops. I didn't fucking realize that. Yeah, see, no need to resist. Just give me barrels. We'll do a PewDiePie cosplay then. Although Face Rig does actually have him. Well, he has like the 2014 version. For he was much more brand safe. Where people were much less scared. Hey, is it the silverback? You can't do anything. Oh, yeah, thank you. I do kind of like the nice little thatch huts here. Adorable. And passively killed. I just love how there's a group of tree people here too. I'll say, like, are they trying to eat me or something? Y'all didn't see anything. Do not even dare to entangle me. That's what I thought. Nice. So now, just Act 5. Yeah, this dude working real fucking slow. He has done 1, I have done 3. What are you doing? Why is your kill times so slow? I'm more than certain he's just doing this just so that he can get, like, free XP. Like the leeching type of deal. Although, to be fair, some dude actually came down to, like, my area and started doing leeching for me. Yeah, go ahead and kill Mouth AM. That was like 2 seconds. What I think's actually causing him to be really slow is him not having any sort of blink. Blink is kind of necessary if you want to just be able to move really fucking fast. Hopefully he's able to kill Mouth AM. Cancelled the sequence. Interesting. Really now. What, do you need me to come over there and help you? That'll be done in like 2 seconds. Come on. Here, then who else here? Yes, you love that. That's the only thing I would kind of like, is being on a monk, I'd be able to go on like some of my faster builds and be able to chew a channeled skill. Like do that Tempest Rush build. And honestly, a Tempest Rush build with like actual unlimited running would honestly probably be pretty fucking sick. Oh, the only issue with that is that a Tempest Rush build is honestly pretty low energy. Like, playing that build for hours on end would be very, very difficult. Find the portal to the killing grounds. Alright. Hey, just sit right there, walk in the fire. You'll be okay. And that's also kind of nice too with the Tempest Rush build, is that it allows you to go through people. So you don't need those fancy dancy boots to do it for you. Excuse me. Let's see, I just still love that. Random smite, 300 million damage, instantaneously dead. Oh, cleanse the shrines, okay. Come on. That takes 2 seconds in here. Especially when you just have the ability to run and dash everywhere. Hell yeah. Let them all die. Head crabs can't do shit for DPS. I'm feeling mighty famished. And let's see. Don't need to exist. Is that just more of you? There we go. There we go. Go ahead and take you. In combat with a treasure goblin. Fucking hell. So don't have to worry for you. So what is this? I don't think I've seen this one before. Kill Rogeth and his internal minions. Is it supposed to be it is? This battle station actually looks kind of fucking nice. Honestly, I feel like the Pandemonium aesthetic could probably be explored a little bit more. Ah, yes. That cold immune really seemed to help you out there, my dude. Good for it. Are you still going there? I have now done 4 in the time it is taking you to do this. Does he have blink? I don't think he does. That could be why it takes him so damn long to do all of this. There you go. Just keep walking. You'll be fine. Not to mention that this one is really sparsely populated. For some random reason. Yeah, strange. Okay. That makes more sense. But still. Yeah, like, where the fuck is everybody here? Like, this is an obnoxiously sparse dungeon. And you can also get the exact same one like this. It's also massively crowded. No, don't hurt me. Alright. You can go ahead and stay there. I won't slow you down. There we go. So now that's all the 3 heroic caches I need. Let's see if we can reforge this Ashbringer into something ancient. It'd be sweet if we can get into the primal ancients. Wow. You gotta love that basically nothing when compared to doing it. 1 regular rift would give me more than all that. Anytime. You're not in a party, rude. Shrine effects last for 10 minutes. That would be an amazing one to have. If I could have one that gave me fast attack for 10 minutes, I'd be set. Don't need that one. Killing enemies and destroying objects is a chance grant 20% of your primary resource. Would be good if I consumed a lot of my resource. The issue is I do not buy any metric. So let's go ahead, try to get this Ashbringer out. So let's go ahead, flop you in. Ah, fuck. It's a great, absolutely great sword in terms of stats. The issue is, it's just non-ancient. Look at that, though. 44% damage reduction if I equipped it. Yikes. Damn, son. You could have been so good. Do we even have these gloves? I don't think I have these gloves. I do not. So go ahead and plop you in there then. Just for the purposes of timekeeping. Maybe I should do a Torment 10 one instead. Let's see, what do we need to get rid of? That's right, Kadala. I know, I could also try doing the two-handers here, which should eventually spawn one of them. But the issue with the two-handed market is just so saturated from mesas, barbarian weapons. There's so much shit I could get. That would all not be useful. So yeah, I just want to get a nice Ashbringer. That's all I want. That's all I want, my dude. Alright. No, I just need to do a +10. Let's try that. An extra 40%. I say, what would we be at this point? 1700% experience. God, that is a lot. Let's try 10. Oh, good. I just need to get the Chaldean stuff right now. Okay, good. They just started here. And technically you have a higher level than me, so you should have better gear than me. I mean, it's very rare to be a higher level and have shittier gear. Unless somehow you're just that bad. Oh wait, shit, technically I have to kill you. Sorry, let me hurt you really quickly. Come on. Alright, so we should be okay then. I just love how every mob she spawns instantaneously comes back and hits her in the head. Plus 1700% damage. Thank you, thank you. Sweet. So this might be faster than tier 8 just by having more people in here. Theoretically. Where is everybody? There we go. Really, now, is it necessary for you to come out of hating? Here we go. Looking mighty fine. And there we go. So you don't need to exist. And see that damage though. Shit hurt. And so you don't really get that much more in terms of benefits, in terms of loot. You just get a slightly higher chance of like more Dragon's Breath. Thank you. And so these dudes are a little bit better. I think they have a little bit more DPS. A lot of Necromancers though. Excuse me. You don't need to see anything going on here. And none of that jailing, please. Alright. And that's just a wave. Okay. I might be able to do this. We'll be able to get the actual cursed chest. 2% chance, though. It just depends whether or not any of these mobs decide to run away. Because sometimes you can get that, and that kind of just like immediately bones your chances. That or the game fails to load another wave for some reason. That can occasionally happen. Yeah, see now they're all standing nice and far away. That's what I thought. Give me it. Yeah, boy. I'll say good. If they can all do their own zone, and theoretically the time it takes to do one zone, I could have all this bounty done. Yo, didn't see. There we go. So maybe this is just all so I can actually get an ancient Ashbringer. And if I could just have that, ooh. Wheel of Misfortune. Experience all the possibilities of the ancient device in the desolate wastes. I don't even know what the hell that means. No, I'm good on the chest. We're saying though, was that legendary? No, it wasn't. I was kind of excited for a second. No one else need to come along. Beautiful. Like, it seems like the smiting almost does more damage than everything else I do. I guess it makes sense, though, considering that I am using smite. And depending on the weapons, I can just use blessed shields instead. And that theoretically does more damage. There we go. Just stay right there. You don't need to try anything. Let's see, look at that. That DPS just so low. Even on the boss too. I don't think I've actually ever died to Queen Arachnid. I say, unless I was like horribly mismatched, I think I always did decently fine. Aim. Yeah, see, look at that. Random burst in terms of cooldown. Come on. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. The Spider Queen. Here we go. So, shit. They're coming to help me too. No, you don't need to. We'll be okay. I'm just trying to help you. Library of Fate. Now you guys are good. LeBron James. Where the fuck is everybody though? Are you sure about that? Let none touch me. You fool, that's what I desired. There you go. Come on. Stop being so nearly fucking dispersed. There we go. Says the other dude's in the York's Manor, but I'm not sure what he's doing. Good, this might be what I need. Because then this will summon a butt of crap. There we go, and this allows Spite to get all that extra damage on there. There we go, we did manage to kill it, sweet. By not even actively trying to hunt for them. There we go, thank you. Still need another 33 people. Anybody in here? Of course, it's just dead. Where the fuck is everybody? The one exception. Let's see, I've been watching a lot of Destiny's content recently. Like, I've never watched one of his streams. I don't even follow him on Twitch. But I always manage to watch his, like, last night on Destiny or, like, all of his stream highlights. And honestly, even though I maybe, like, mildly disagree with some of his views, it's just entertaining. Just to watch dude debate, like, random fucking communists, fascists, or alt-right types. Or even just, like, other content creators I watch, too. Like, watching him debate, like, Count Dankula or JonTron. Strangely itself, kind of entertaining. Kind of cathartic. Although, who was he recently debating that was kind of interesting? Trying to think. Who was it? It wasn't some communist. Kill Jazeb. So I gotta go into the manor then. What? Is this the one we gotta kill it? Where the fuck? So it's both the bounty for the Northern Highlands. No, it's not in here. What the fuck? Here you are. Hiding middle of nowhere. And so, because technically the York's Manor is split off into the Manor and the Quarters part. Which I'm pretty sure the Quarters part was just added later on for the set dungeon. There you go, thank you. I don't even know where I was going with that train of thought. I think that's just what happens. Am I too fatigued for this, or am I just like in a ethereal mindset because of playing a mind-numbing game for too damn long? Well, theoretically, I have to come out here and help you dudes. So you got one done there, the majority done there, the majority done there. And then I'll just go the opposite end of you. We can meet in the middle. Touch heads. Enter the Elder Sanctum. Alright then. Please tell me you got some hard candy there. What we got here? No, don't need you. You just sit right there. Chief Elder and I. Doesn't really matter, I guess, really, if you die. You guys can summon the ancients anyway. You can defend in death and in life. No need to fail any of these damn wars. Let's see. Where the fuck are you hiding? Excuse me? You know, it's like passively coming through and burning people. I don't mean to hurt you so much. It actually would be kind of cool to see if they could actually make like this whole area. You see all these tables, whatnot, carts, and all this like destructible environment. But it'd actually be kind of cool if I could see all of that stuff actually be moving and being used at a time. To, like, just having a high amount of realism or detail placed in the world. But I'm just kind of curious how long that would take. That'd probably take so ungodly long to actually hand animate all of that. I don't think probably computers could even really handle that realistically. At least consumer grade hardware. Really, you want me to kill 100 enemies and you summon nothing but rat people? Alright. Good fucking joke. And not even the rats counting towards the kill. Good fucking maymays. And I say if we just keep some of them faster and faster, we'll be fine. I'll say I hit up to 6 enemies at a time, all of them explode. So we can just keep that momentum. There we go. Yeah, no, just because of that first wave, we're kind of fucked. But we actually might get a huge ass bounty here. Please level me up. There we go. Not bad. Y'all didn't see shit. Get out of here. There we go. So then by the time me and him done with this, we should have all of the erotic chests. There we go. And Sita should be done in a couple of secs. The collector of the finer things. No, you're good on Malthael. You can go ahead and do it. You asshole! Don't cover this thing in a damn shield. I'll never be able to kill it then. Come the fucking god, my DPS is so low right now. Where are you going? Come on. Don't you dare attempt to run away. Come on. Close. Come on. Come on. And there you go. Money shot. Gimme. Let's go around and collect pieces of candy that I'm not really going to be able to use because I have way too many crafting resources to begin with. I was like, really, the only limiting thing here and at all of your progress is the bounty rewards, Dragon's Breath, and the parts you get from the keys. But literally everything else you get in massive bulk. You get gems in bulk to the point where they're useless. You get gold in bulk to the point where it's useless. You get pretty much anything. Hell, you even get the crafting, the legendary stuff really easily. Like, you really should never have an issue with gems. Unless for some reason you're just, like, blasting through them and throwing them away for no reason. And, of course, you're still in the level down. Pretty thing. My mind is my own again. Oh, no. Well, then I want to have you guys come with me all the way to Cynthia as a debatable story. The Cow Queen. Hey, excuse me. Thank you for actually taking me out of there. Very nice of you. Feel free to join if you like. It'll only take a second. And of course, he's being a cheeky shit too. Well, feel free to summon. Hey, they actually do have the slaves coming down here, gently punching a god. Good fucking joke. They get to keep him. No, I didn't. Oh, damn. Been perfect. Interesting. Yeah, pretty fucking fast there for that vaulting. Okay, you're clearly way too powerful for the zone. Why the fuck are you here? You literally just come in here and one-shot everything. You just gently glanced at the boss and it died. Not bad. And so that's all 4 of them, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all 5 of them, sorry. Yeah. Love that. Fill my inventory. Nice. And I got a couple of shields too. Can't use that. 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 The only thing is I just have better of everything already. And I don't really need 100% critical strike either. we go. And toss that all away. Beautiful. So let's go ahead and try upgrading that again. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. It doesn't say it can't be ancient or legendary. I'm just guessing it's saying it's not going to often happen. Oof. Oof. I need more Caldeum. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So expensive. Yeah, theoretically I could upgrade that sword. Fill and fill. Damn. Alright, yep. Nothing good. It'd be sweet. Get a primal legendary with that. Come on, give me something good. That actually would probably be like the best weapon to get for my necromancer, if that was the case. If I could get that. Ah. Being able to punish so harshly. Oh. On a necromancer too. With the fact to get all that extra DPS from pets. Oh, that'd be amazing. 5 skeletons plus the 8 skeleton. There's 6 skeleton army already. Plus the golem. Plus the skeletal mages. I mean, the thing is that what I have already, I legitimately can't even use the majority of the time because the... what am I trying to think? Like, for the majority of the time, I actually can't even, like, get the skeletons to attack anything. Okay, so for Elder Scrolls Online, when you run out of stamina, you now legit stop. Right. 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 Why would you do that? Why? It just seems like a weird-ass feature that does not seem like it'd be beneficial, but I guess maybe that's just me. But 1 second. I need to go out and get some food. I'll be right back then. So you guys enjoy a little bit of a rest yourselves. And yeah, we'll be back in like 5 or so. Feel free to tickle your feet. I don't know. Whatever people fucking do on their breaks. Alright, alright, alright. Well, let's see. So now we're actually back to this dude. I don't know, do I actually want to continue with this? Because I do have a monk. And these three dudes. And this thing does need to be jacked up quite a bit, so there's one that barely has anything on it. And of course, you just have solid sets going on with you right now. I don't know. I think we'll try this still for a little bit more. What do I want though? Do I want to? I also just kind of want to watch YouTube videos as well. And the righteous holy smacking. Oh god. I've actually also been watching Louis Rossmann. He does the Rossmann Repair Group type of deal. Because I watch a lot of the tech review channels. I kind of got through it through LTT. But he basically runs at a store based out of New York City. And he's been doing a bunch of real estate business recently. He's been going around from business to business trying to find out which one is worth his time. And he's been finding out that quite a few businesses, or quite a few storefronts within the New York area, are just shitholes. They're just massive shitholes. Where they're, advertised to be something like 1,800 square feet. So nothing massive, but something usable. And for some reason, half these places are actually smaller than what they should be. Are smaller than what they should be. And they're also just kind of like absurdly expensive. Like they're asking for like $20 a month. Like $20,000 a month for a building. And then you walk into these buildings and they're like, this thing's a piece of shit. If I see you later, Josephine. Yes, I can keep you in the better form. What you mean? We're just going to random places. Making sure no one hears the freeloader. I feel you. But it just seems so absurd to me that New York real estate can be that fucking expensive. Like, if your rent is $10,000 a month for a business, like, how much do you have to be raking in order to actually even, like, remotely break even? Because I'm assuming also if we're being a New York place, the taxes are going to be absurdly fucking expensive. Excuse me, can you get out of here? It's like I'm in a damn fish tank. 10,000 to 20 to even 30 a month, depending on the quality of real estate you get. Just damn. Fucking loaded do you have to be? And I guess it just kind of makes sense considering that, like, if you think about it, average rent in a lot of these places is somewhere within the $1,000 to $2,000 just for, like, simple residential places within the city. Or if you want to go out, like, somewhere and get a bigger... Oh, shit, the green layer. I'll be okay, then. I don't need to deal with him. I'm trying else to think, too. I don't know, hell, even in my neck of the woods, where we've had I think, like, in general, the entire state of Michigan has had population shrink for... I want to say that they've had population shrinkage for, like, ever since the auto industry moved out, essentially. Time has run out. Well, I'm fucking sorry. So, even here, You should expect that if you have population shrinkage, all those houses those people inhabited are now vacant, and you should now have a housing surplus, thus causing a depreciation in the value of the houses. But no. Even with that, if you still go to any major city within this damn state, you'll still find that the average rent for any building or any apartment is still going to be well in excess of $1,000 to $2,000 easily. Easily. Hell, there's even an instance I remember where it's like, oh yeah, $600 for this like rinky-dink apartment in, I don't know. I was just looking on some random page. I think it was in Detroit or Saginaw or Bertrand or whatever the fuck it was. Some city, and it was $600. But then if you looked at that same place a month later, shit was $1,200, and it was literally a lobby, kitchen, and bathroom. There wasn't even a bedroom. You had to sleep in the living room, and they wanted $1,200 for that. And you have to remember that was still like the size of 300 square feet. Something real fucking tiny. Not to mention, you were also in a basement. Because it was clearly in a basement. I mean, when your windows are on the roof, it gets kind of sketchy. And on top of that, you're also still in Detroit, which I'm more than certain is still an incredibly dangerous city. It's not like all the fabulously mentally well people were able to leave the city. Or stayed behind. Fucking no wonder. So that's what I'm just thinking, like, who the fuck decides to live in a city? Who thinks that is even remotely a good idea? Like, considering, unless you have an absolutely fabulous job, or you somehow are in a profession where it can only be employed in city, like if there's some weird fucking liberal arts thing. Hell, I don't even want to say that, because I feel like even English and like liberal arts degrees, any of that type of shit that's considered generally pretty useless, still has demand out in the middle of nowhere. So I just don't know like what's the reasoning. Like, I understand, sure, cities may be marginally fun-ish when compared to say like really you have to be out in the middle of fucking nowhere, because I feel like even mildly vascularized suburban communities or anywhere that's like cheap as shit is still gonna have a lot of like night scene and entertainment to do. I guess it just depends. But I also feel like the psychology of a lot of people and a lot of millennials isn't very sociable to begin with, so it's like, can you even really utilize the extra social currency or social wealth within a city? Or are you just going to like sit there and ignore everybody while in this rowdy ass place? Not to mention being in a city shortens your life. It literally does, because because the air pollution and the air quality is just so much less there. So you're much more likely to get things like, you know, COPD, emphysema, bronchitis, pneumonia. You name it, you can get it more often in cities. Especially diseases, especially if you're unvaccinated, especially if you have cancer. Oh yeah, you also get cancer more often. Yeah, look at that. Boy's shaking his hands. So it's like, living in the city, there has to be an exceedingly good reason to do it, yet for some reason just people seem to do it as like their base assertion. They're like, oh yeah, I would love to go to this city, especially when I get out of my small town high school and go live in the big ass city and, you know, go there for my college experience and what the fuck not. And it's just like, yep. Do you want to be instantaneously 50 grand in debt? Because that's all you're going to do. 50 grand in debt that's also non-bankruptable, that you can't file, you know, was it Title 13 or some shit? Out of here, you spearmen. So forgivable loans. It's like, yeah, I just don't get it. I do not get it. And you have to imagine, it's also worse in other cities. Like, in my area, it's relatively cheap. A living wage here is only $10. Or it's probably $11 now or something like that. I mean, it's fairly cheap here, and it's like very easy to not be poor here. Like you could do a minimum wage, like, well, near minimum wage, like not desk job, but what the fuck would it be called? Like doing a minimum wage, any service industry, you're basically guaranteed a massive fucking income. Boys, what are you doing up there? Well, I gotta wait for a second. So it just seems weird to me. There you go. Good, they killed the Butcher. So I'll go in. So yeah, I don't get it. I can imagine in San Fran, LA, like wasn't it some, like, don't you have to be earning more than $100,000 a year to be considered, like that's where like low income starts, is at like $100,000, which just seems hilariously absurd to me. Because like the majority, like you would have an exceedingly hard time, even if you were college or master level educated, to get a. Well, actually, no, it would be. Like, how do I want to phrase this? Like, $100,000 in my neck of the woods would be, you basically are living in a 3,000 square foot house with modern cars and everything, eating out every night, and you'd be absolutely fine. And yet, for some reason, if you live in San Fran or LA, that barely pays for your fucking housing. Like, you're probably paying like $4,000, $5,000 for a decent housing in San Fran or LA. $20,000 a year, $25,000 a year easily. Don't turn in quests. Why we're all here. And it doesn't matter, we'll be fine. So devour your flesh. Yeah, that's fine if it drops. No one is going to care. Still, it just seems so much weirder. Like, literally, even if you get a job that pays twice as better in a city versus having that same job out in the middle of fucking nowhere, I would honestly probably take out in the middle of fucking nowhere better. Because I would rather just have way more expendable income and do way funner shit instead of being locked into some damn city where, like, I travel the same 5 or 10 blocks every day and call it good. Or ride the same subway line and just call it good. Never really having any sort of other social activities. Hell, I'd be able to go on more vacations in that regard. Come on, none of this shit here, snowmen. Looking mighty cute. Go ahead. Try to kill me. This would probably actually be a great chess piece on the monk too. Because then if he can keep that Tempest Rush nice and elevated, he's pretty much solid off. Yes. So you're not going to be able to do anything. I'll just go ahead and let you left click. Honestly, I feel like if I had a macro for spamming 1, 2, 3, and 4, I legitimately would not have to do anything. So at that point, all I have to spam is number 1. You know what? I need to try that. Because it actually probably would save me thousands upon thousands of clicks. Hey, now I gotta kill you all too? Sweet. Yeah, come here, goat man. You look mighty purdy. I need to try that. I actually do have software to actually do that. So it'd take me only a second. And don't worry, I'll come back there, Emperor. Don't you worry. I need to actually take a gander and see if that actually is a possibility. So let's lock you down. Let's see. Open up the Corsair utility. I guess the one I'd probably want to do, I want to do left click 2, 3, and 4. That's all I would really need to do. Left click 2, 3, and 4. So then Q, why don't you pop that up? Bring to the foreground. Alright, not able to bring it to the foreground. Where the shit is it? Alright, then maybe on File Explorer, will then you come up? Yeah, I don't think it's working. Sweet. Okay. That'll take 2 seconds to kill Malthaeum. And a decent ring tomb. But I'm thinking I could potentially do that with the keyboard and mice. Based on life missing. I'm solid. Yeah, just keep him in there. So why the f is Q not working right now? Like, literally, I'm telling it to bring it to the foreground. But it's refusing to work. Well, I actually just turned off the software now. Alright, sweet. The thing is, the software itself is actually... it's linked up with the game software, so whenever you level up, the keyboard actually waves all the way up. The end is inevitable. Everyone here is just blitzing out. I guess that felt very difficult there. Beautiful. Technically, he's still dying. Whee! They just have to flex every time. Alright, so now technically... I say, hell yeah, turn in. And then the one in New Tristram's already collected. So that should be... I got 4. Where's the 5th? There we go. There's the 5th. Nice. Nice. Get the gems. Oh, beautiful. The 25 Dragon's Breath. The blood shards. Oh, look at that. And then everything else is just eh. 300 dust. Beautiful. So I didn't even know it actually locked people out. I just thought people just didn't join bounties very much. It's not really a message or anything that kind of tells you. Yep, and a bunch of useless junk. Sweetness. And there's no two-handeds there either. Here we go, though. I should be able to upgrade this Ashbringer then a couple of more times. So, Reforge. Yeah, see there, got another twice here. Yes! And it's actually not a bad one, too. With two groups that are pre-made, you can get a pretty good bitching about it. And I say, when you're in T16, that makes sense. However, the highest I've gotten is T12 without getting my ass kicked. Nice. Nice. Not to mention having that extra damage towards the undead's really helpful. But I'm still curious as to why your damage is so much lesser. Like, is this just really low? Now let's see, the low value can be a maximum of 1800, and the high value can be a maximum, so it's missing like 300 there. That can be a little bit higher. That can be a little bit higher. That's pretty high. I'll say changing that to holy damage would be nice. Because of course that would just make it so my weapon attacks are just kind of like, you know, deadly that, and I do more holy damage anyway. Let's try it. Of course, just an extra 60 damage is all hunky-dory. There we go. So we gave back an extra 10% damage, technically. An extra percent there. Nope. Any holy damage. And I say it's avoiding holy damage like crazy. Come on, you're giving me pretty much everything else besides holy. Come on, you pansy. Hey, it's getting pretty fucking high, though. Could not really get much higher than that. This thing's still minus so much damage. Ah. Is this thing even holy damage? No, it's just straight raw damage. Okay. That would be weird. It has 0 damage, but it has more attack speed. So what does it do? It does like 3 damage. There we go. Doing holy damage. Because the reason why, we do extra holy damage. Nice. Yeah. See, I don't have to transmog this thing because it actually is the real fucking deal. Not bad at all. Now we just need a good shield. We can get that phalanx cast twice one. Beautiful. It's too rich for my blood. Ooh, good, we can at least upgrade a few of them here. What the fuck is this? Bless hammer. Oh, you'd be good too, man. Any of you just forged into ancients, that'd be amazing. Fuck. Alright, well, I get a few of them at least. And we did get the Ashbringer finally. We finally got that bad boy. Took a little bit longer than probably necessary. Look at that, now we have $700 million. It is so easy to earn way too much. Alright, that's decent then. Increases 130% damage. Yeah. God damn. Ashbringer boys. I've always wanted to get a model weapon of that. Alright. Let's say, what do we got? We got Slayer, Champion, Master any set dungeon, convert a set item with Kanai's Cube. Okay. Destroyer. They're literally just... Oh. Reach a soul 60 or better. Slay Geedon Torment 13. Kill Ragnaroth at 15. Torment. Oh, God. Getting the extra stash space is pretty nice, though. Be good for any person who is cramming out. Damn. 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 That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. I just kind of want to mess around with this, just see what the potential is of it. Can't be that bad. Prove yourself worthy. Yeah, see, technically it's summoning. Although, what type of skeleton is it? Oh, it's just a random one you can whop. Hey, see, I still love that, though. The ability just to summon pets. Oh, beautiful. Just keep them there. Not to mention we do more damage towards undead, so thank you for that. Beautiful. And see, look at that, just having 4 skeletons randomly. The thing is, I think it's actually cock blocking our Templar. He's kind of unable to get anywhere. Oh yeah, and the skeletons explode for like some 5,000 damage apiece. For 1,000 weapon damage, and the sword transforms the Ashbringer for a short time, attacking with the Ashbringer. Oh yeah, that's right. So not only that, but it does 2 things. Yeah, you see, not too bad. Beautiful. I think one day I just needed to sit down and do an absurd amount of bounties and see if I can just get some prime amount of resources and try to reforge this into like a primal or something. See if that would work. Or at least one with better stats. Because this one kind of had the base amount of stats for everything. It was an ancient, but only really in name. So, because even non-ancient items probably have better DPS than this thing. But it's still obnoxious. The best one for us possible. Here we go. Just keep summoning. You don't want to worry about the anything. Oh, let me free. There we go. Not to mention that our Templar friend here is able to summon lunatics plus the ghastly creature. Here we go. Is anything still transformed into the Ashbringer? Because I haven't summoned skeletons in a hot second. There you go. I kind of want to see what this thing transforms like into. Or there's even like any sort of like indicator to tell me what the fuck. And see, it builds up quite fast. Yeah, see, there it is. See, it has it. Nice. And it lasts a decent amount of time. Kind of hard to tell because the sword disappears when I attack. Yeah, that's back to its normal self. It actually does look pretty cool, though. Just the regular Ashbringer. Mighty fine. Perfect for a Templar build. Plus having that holy aesthetic, too, as well. Ooh. It actually would be kind of cool if they ever try to do, like, WoW Classic characters, or just like, hey, we're gonna have the Hunter, we're gonna have the... I guess you really already have the Mage. They already do have the Warrior. But they don't really necessarily have the Priest. They don't have a Shaman. They have the Witch Doctor, which is kind of similar. But the Witch Doctor is more based off, like, the dead spirits and whatnot, as opposed to the elements. It'd be sweet to have a Druid character, one that could transform. Literally, if they just kind of did it like Diablo, but with the stylings of WoW itself, but also made it gritty. Like, that would probably legit be awesome, too. And they would have a lot of material there to work with, too, so it wouldn't be, like, terribly far off of them. I can't be wrong in thinking that that would be, like, absolutely badass. God, that actually sounds more badass. Just to have the Druid one would be amazing. Be able to transform into, like, a teddy bear or a tree. Or into a boomkin. Oh, that'd be amazing. I love boomkins. And honestly... Oh, it's actually... Are dwarves able to be boomkins? I don't think they can be. Shit. I'll say, if I could be a dwarf and a boomkin, I'd probably get back onto WoW, like, this minute. Honestly, I've actually been wanting to go back to World of Warcraft for a second. Just because of the Dark Iron Dwarves. I love the look of the Dark Iron Dwarves. Absolutely am enamored with it. Yes, summoned my skeleton on me. But at the same time, I also don't want to pay for World of Warcraft. It is so expensive. And say, unless you can earn a fuck ton of money, like if you're a great auction house manipulator, but I do not know how people can do that. I guess maybe I could also just farm. Hey, thank you, thank you. So not too bad of an item. Not too bad. The stats on it are still shit. And I still need to get a gem within it. If I can get a gem within it, that'd be amazing. Actually, let's see. How much does that gem really help? Because right now this is plus 50. So if I extract this, this becomes... Wow, that gem helps out massively. Damn. I need to get that thing that actually allows you to put a gem right into it. Perfect. Got another one of these rings at least. So now we can do 2 arcs. And I got a legendary chest. Do we already have that? I actually have 2 of them. This is 275. This is 252. Intelligence. This is strength. So I guess technically we can keep both. This is the helmet of a Khan. We already have that. Sweet, then we're good. Look at that following the ticks. That obnoxious little breed. Perfect for such like me. Maybe upgrading that 1 gem to allow ancient items. Oh. That could work. That could work. A demonic slave or the angelic assistants would be amazing. Where is that one, though? Now I need you. Okay, good. Yes! Summon angelic assistants when attacking. Why not? Let's just have it be obnoxious as possible. And if I can get that one gem all jagged out, like if I can get this, or rather if I can upgrade that one gem up there real quick, that'd probably be an amazing thing. So let's go ahead then and go down to like Torment 5 a couple of times and go ahead and upgrade. And I'm just doing it like this real quick, because this will take literally a second to do. And I'm just imagining some barbarians could just literally walk through this, and they would do it passively. Howdy here, peasantry! The thing is, though, this will not contribute much overall to any sort of experience I need. But I can do these in 2 minutes. Upgrade this gem real quick until it becomes saturated. Take it up to an 8, up to a 10. I love just seeing it though. One hand wave, gone. Disappear. Disappear. Not to mention this thing keeps transforming into the Ashbringer. So it does a lot more damage for 1 second. Nice. Smack him down. Nice. Down. Down, boy. Down. 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 Down, fighter. Down. Honestly, kind of feels like that one commercial where the dude just sits there and bitch slaps like 17 people at a kid's party. It's essentially that. Except now in Crusader form. Oh, smack. Oh. Why you hurt me so much? To be honest, I don't even need to probably attack these dudes. My boots alone would probably kill them. We are that low. Tier 8 gets killed by boots. Whoop. Gone. And of course, this is the one pathway all the way in the back that I didn't take. Good, May. I can see why maybe that's Demon Hunters. A little bit more favorable for this. Smack. 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 Love that. Oh. Ow. 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 See, take all of you away. I need to try the other gems. I've been using these two for a second. Oh yeah, just have the phalanx to do everything. Look at that, 7,000 damage for that explosion. That's pitiful. You see, right there. Thank you, and I'll take all of that too. So let's see, this one should be able to upgrade a couple of times. A tier 5 with no issue. I mean, I had to do this like 20 more times before this gem's even at like an acceptable level. But hey, gives experience. And it's also like uber fucking cheap. Doing well there, phalanx. Let's go ahead and casually walk through. You all be nice and fine, don't you worry. Also trying to think, it's like, oh, why isn't it not doing anything? Oh yeah, That's right, because I don't have the one that summons multiples now. Damn. Now I have to wait for the actual cooldowns to come away. I can't just sit there and spam horses. You bastards. At least I occasionally get the angelic assistance. I'm not sure what that means, though. There it is! That's what I'd like to see. An angle. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to. Give me that speed. Don't touch him. Just sit there and passively walk over them. Kill hundreds at a time. Dramatic music. As I'm slowly progressing my way through here. Yeep. Yeep, beep, 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 beep. You are now truly ready for the next level of torment until your boots can kill an entire dungeon by itself. Just let him slowly, passively kill it. There honestly probably is a build out there in which you do not cast a single thing. Instead, all you do is just try to let your, like, sets do the work itself. It's like doing a Tempest Rush monk right now. And to be honest, a Tempest Rush monk with that one speed rune. This honestly is that. Excuse me, none of this shocking shit. Nice. 29-second speedrun. Beautiful. Like 10s used to be able to give you a full minute. There we go. See, as long as I can take that extra assistance too. The side benefit of conduits never frequently discussed. Alright. Here. Gone. So that having that assistance all the time. So theoretically, I should have similar DPS output with this. Not to mention that I'm going to have more damage reduction by having that one ring that gives me like 20% damage reduction. So it should actually be quite solid. Alright, so 3 more times at this level and I should have a plus 20 ring. There you go, just keep moving. Oh, sweet, conduit too. Can't stop me here, pussies. Look at that. An inadvertent pet army. Not really though, I guess I'd probably have to actually attack in order for pets to come out. I can't just sit here and let myself passively taser. It's weird. Why the fuck do I keep doing pet builds on every character? You can kind of do it. You can kind of do it though on every character. Every character has a pet you can summon. Monks have their ghosts. Crusaders have their ghosts. Necromancers have a lot. And then, what, the monks have that little stabby little shits that you can summon, plus that one golem in the backdrop. Literally the original necromancer of this game. And then, what else? I want to say the demon hunters have that little... Like, they kind of have that weird little... What is it, like sentry, I think? Yeah, and they can also just summon their followers with certain sets. Plus they also have, I think, the crow too, which I think technically counts as a pet. Not to mention they have the... What other class is there? I'm trying to think. I guess maybe the mage kind of has those weird icy pets that fire occasionally. But, like, that's, like, the only one I can think of right now. Like chaff before the wind. Just keep them down. They can't stop. Plus, getting hit by that smite is probably an instantaneous kill. Bye. There we go. So I still have the 100% chance? I still do. Alright, we need to bump this up to an 8 now. Because now it's starting to get pretty sketch. But hey, it was nice just getting free stuff for a hot second. Still, I'm pretty sure 8. We're still going to be passively killing everything. Yep. Still passively killing everything. So at least this way we're getting more experience. And bosses are going to last more than a single hit. Maybe. That one kind of died in a single hit still. But it's also just because I also have a lot more damage against undead. Hey. Y'all can't stop me. And we're actually getting kind of good with the... Or not good with them, but... We're actually getting, like, really lucky in terms of spawns. We're getting some really high density spawns. So we literally do not have to travel very much to get, you know, a dozen or so enemies. That's right, it's this way. Just go ahead and let the phalanx sit out there. It lasts 15 seconds anyway. Here we go. Sit there, no need to be upset. Here we go, just rest. Technically they're taking a tad bit of damage. I could still probably just sit in those and not die. So right now, the steel charger is still going to be the one that's going to be mainly limiting my clear speeds here. Like I said, one set though that just reduces your cooldown whenever you kill something. That's just still the absolute prime one. And if you get cooldown reduction with that as well, you basically never have to worry about cooldowns. Or if you're on a resource spending building, you just have that one ring and you legitimately do not have to worry about anything. Because you're technically spending resource whenever you use like blessed shields. However, it's literally 0. So theoretically, you get reduced cooldowns while never having to actually spend any wrath. There we go. None of that, please. Yeah, still 12 minutes. Not too damn shabby then. It also seems like it's kind of just like a good way to get blood shards. Here we go. So now next time we'll have 25, and at that point we could probably slot it in. Your valor is unsurpassed. I say we could technically do 10. But that's like, we don't need to quite do that just yet. Here, just keep them right there. They can't stop us. Here we go. Just rest. Beautiful. It'd actually be kind of cool if they did more with the angel theme as well. I don't think they really did much with it. Because even with some of the angel-themed gear, they even reused assets from some of the base sets. Like, there's that one that allows you to fire that Heaven's Fury, but that is literally just the Angel's Gate. Or the, I want to say the base Angel Shield you get. Like, I feel like they haven't explored that much. And even when you're at the high heavens, pretty much every character looked exactly the same. So they really didn't even try it. The only character who really had like a unique aesthetic when it came to the Angels was Imperius. And that dude looked legit badass. Even when the dude was getting stabbed by Diablo. Spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't know that Diablo comes back in this game. For like the 3 people who haven't played this game. And the... How long has this thing been out now? Hasn't it been out for some like 8 years or something stupid? Although for being out this long, this thing actually looks amazing. Well, I don't want to say amazing. It's just because we're so zoomed out. But if you actually go like zoom in on the textures themselves, textures look like dog shit. But since you're so far zoomed out, it's not really an issue. It doesn't tell you like you start looking at your character or you press Z, and then this shit gets real nauseating real quick. Yeah, here's one doesn't want to watch a game at this speed and at this close of a camera angle. That cinematic view. Y'all didn't see shit. So they just drive by holiness. I couldn't even see in the distance and this game's already lagging. Oof. It seems weird a game like this can still make my system sweat. Bye-bye, thank you for your progress. Gems. Look with your precious eyes. So now we are up to rank 25. So every legendary you have equipped increases your whatever by 100%, and the legendary you have equipped increases it by 200%. Alright. Let's see what happens to my DPS. Like, what happens? Will I still be able to do tier 8s with this gem? Or do I have to literally wait until this gem gets up to, like, rank 100 for it to be useful? What even is this? It's just a spear. Eh. Increases the attack speed of Blessed Hammer by 100%. God, that'd be nauseatingly fast. Especially if it had any sort of... Ooh, don't we have gold wrap, though? Yes, we do. Guess we can get rid of that. That would be nauseatingly fast. So let's try this. So we'll keep this as... What's this called? Legacy set. Okay. I also have to wait on the house, not to worry about that. Go ahead and get rid of all you. Okay. And we did actually level up once out of all of those rifts. Okay. So then I'm probably going to need one of these gems. Primary skill or attack speed. Let's do attack speed. I'll take that one. So then... Rings. Gain damage reduction and rotating damage. Because all this stuff's here is not ancient. And there's one that's feared, but I don't use that. So then you can take this. And this is the gem. Dreams gem. Details. So it's literally just the exact same thing. just with a different gem slotted in. There we go. So let's see. Since all this is technically all of this is now ancient items, I have nothing but ancient equipped. Might be interesting. Might be a bad idea. Hey, what we got here? Every successful block reduces cooldowns by 1 second. That's probably pretty good. Hey, what we got here? Condemn no longer has a cooldown, but it has its damage increased by 720%, but it costs 40 wrath instead. So you basically just blow up now. That's kind of cool. And for some reason, that summoned a ghost. So I'll take you, and I'll take you. The rest of you can be deconned. Sorry, Angel. Someone clean that up, please. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if we can still do 8. Ooh. I mean... yeah, I can definitely feel that my DPS has gone down massively. Yeah. Sure, well, every item I have equipped is technically legendary, but damn. That is not nearly powerful enough to be considered a replacement worthy yet. I'll still probably be able to finish this within a decent time. But not really. Damn. That is just so much damage, though. Like, you remember, I was able to basically go through this without basically having to cast a smite. But now I kind of have to. I mean, I'm still clearing it with relative speed, but if I guarantee you, if I try to do a, if I try to do a tier 13 raid right now, I would be absolutely blasted. Abso-fucking-certainly. The thing is, though, once this thing gets up to max level, once it gets to level 100, it's 350% extra damage for everything. Everything equipped. And then you times that by 2 for Ancient. So instead of being 350, it is now, what, 700? Not to mention that you just get access to 2 more ring slots. And you lose 1 gem. So with the 2 rings, you could probably do a lot more with it. There you go. You don't need to hurt us, don't you? Might be worthwhile. Don't really know. We still are doing a nice amount of damage. Don't get me wrong. Maybe we could try to use Condemn. I mean, just getting more stuff that allows you to just do more passive AoE damage is always good. Maybe Judgment might be a better option than Bombardment. Because the thing is, if I can just get anything that uses Holy, I'm pretty much set. Go ahead, continue taking. There we go. Take you down to bye-bye. Yeah, so I definitely did take a massive DPS loss with this. But you also have to remember that I'm using a rank 25 gem as opposed to a 50. And I think a rank 50 probably would do considerably more DPS than what I'm working with right now. Bad luck to you. Just keep taking them down. They can't hurt us. And having that angelic assistance so good. Not really, but it seems fun. Without any set items equipped. So no set items. I'm in a new tier club, man. That's a 2.5. It's kind of a little bit higher. No. Could have had a perfect percentage there. Alright. Pretty good stuff. So what I could do... So let's still equip that. That's still going to be our better set. And as opposed to bombardment, does judgment? Damage dealt to judge enemies has any % chance to be a critical hit. No, okay. No, condemn, provoke. Accurate's champion. Nah, so that wouldn't really help out. So now we have the other set back on, so let's go ahead and bump this up to a... I guess to an 11. And see if that just helps out. Just so I don't have to deal with like 60% chance. Although, damn, this is considerably more difficult. Oh, yeah, I guess I am using a shittier sword, though, than usual. There we go. Oh, there was 2 people there, too. Okay. So it wasn't just me. And we still get that angelic assistance. But considering how minimally spawned that is, and how minimally it's hitting things, like it's not able to do a whole lot of damage. And if it was like 4 angel bowmen instead, probably much better. Here, take him down. Beautiful. There we go. Just pull them towards the center. No biggie. You can go ahead and stay right there. Yeah, so he's still not the fastest. Oh, 1 sec. Gotta call. No, man, you want to go out and party tonight? Dude, it's fucking Tuesday. You fucking... Who has the ability to do that? It's a damn Tuesday evening, my bro Seth. I will not be able to do any sort of shenanigans as such. Can't stop this. And all that attack speed too. It's gorgeous. You just keep taking them in there. They can't stop us all. Oh yeah, come on. Yeah. That's what it feels like to walk as a necromancer with the speed pylon. Not if they had the exact same thing. You'd probably like zoom it across the day, mate. That's actually legitimately funny, because at that point, it is... I don't want to say it's slower for you to actually teleport, but teleporting as a necromancer when you have the speed pylon plus all your speed enhancement up, it slows you down. Like, you actually go slower trying to phase through walls, since the cooldown, or like the start and stop nature of it, really does a number. Even though you just phase through and cut off like 20 miles off your route. Still faster to run. You just take him down. Beautiful. Here we go. And take him down too. Beautiful. Yeah, so this is still way more damage than the other set. I'm not really quite sure where that threshold is before it actually becomes more useful. But it seems actually pretty damn high. Come here, you coward. Don't even dare try to face a skeleton army behind you. All 4 of these bastards. And beautiful, it did look like it actually killed him. There it is. Come on. That's not too slow. There we go. Just keep knocking him out. Who the fuck is this? I have no idea. 1 second. And I think the robocalls are even starting to get louder because the people they try to scam with these robocalls are probably deaf. So it's just like every time I answer one of these fucking robocalls, it's like sitting here, canceling you. Using Visa MasterCard. We know some reason, and it's just blowing my fucking eardrum out. Why? I feel like that would dissuade half the people you're trying to scam. Here we go. Just keep bumping up that DPS. Nice. So now we're up to 260 per ancient item. I mean, it's still a pretty decent DPS, but still not the best. Here we go. Let's try. Don't need you. Don't need you. Casting Justice. Increases your movement speed by 20%, essentially, for 2 seconds. Fuck is Justice? Is this one? He'll crack into 2 smaller hammers flying out as a bunch of holy damage. So there's very few things that smite. Very few sets that actually work with this thing. You might be better than what we have. Assuming I can find where that flail is. Yep, technically you're better. And all these are crap too. There we go. So we're good for you. And let's see. Any nice abrasers. Nope. No. Literally two same things I gotten multiple times before. You bastards. Alright. So you still need a bit more. Ah. Why do these gems have to be so good? Alright. I should be able to do these at least a little bit more. There we go. Just keep them down. There we go. So I'm not sure how long 11. Doesn't that get you up to 40? Before it starts really getting shitty? I should be okay. If I can already get to 50 by getting tier 12, I should be just fine. I'll be fair, that did take me quite a while. After failing like dozens of times. The cicadas are back. Yeah, speed, give me that. Summon more skellies. Nice, and it turned to Ashbringer. It did. Nice. Oh, yeah. Please summon more. See, if we can just keep that attack speed on with two-handers, oh, that'd be amazing. But honestly, I need to have, like, that bleeding stone plus the dodge stone. And I have all of those, my attack speed would be really high. Especially with these dudes. Probably honestly wouldn't be the best set, though. Oh, the bleed damage would actually be decent, because I'm assuming that bleed damage does eventually get up there to, like, the 5,000 range. Take him down. And sure, the enchanted damage ain't gonna do shit. Bye-bye. Oof. Nice. Oh, shit. I didn't see the channeling one. There we go. I need you real quick. Oh, yeah. Then I could also use Akarat's champion. Nah, I really wouldn't be able to do that. I would have to get one that greatly reduces the cooldown of that for it to be useful. So I feel like my bombardment's more often useful than that. Because at least the cooldown on that thing's like a nickel. Come on, bye-bye. Not to mention that Akarat champion one where it just gets you the extra armor and the extra wrath generation. Not terribly useful when you already generate, you know, all the wrath you could possibly use and then use 0 of it. Become a champion with literally, I could get rid of that orb off to the right side and it would do nothing. I would still be able to use all of my abilities. It is an unusual build, and then I continue to make it even weirder. And yet somehow you can get up to like tier 15 with this shit. Why, I do not know. You did not see. There we go. That's not too bad. Alright, I'll screw you if you're just gonna be a waster. Yeah, he's already dead though. Beautiful. A random bolt of holy. And look at that, just LOS themselves. What is the damn point? Oh, good, we get the good one that literally does 0 damage. Walks around, summons the occasional skeleton, and then dies. Take him down. It actually would be kind of nice to figure out, though, how much damage that actual angel does do. Guessing somewhere around the 0. Hey, alright, thank you. So let's see. You there. Okay, yeah, so you can get around the 40 away with that. Sweet as hell, then. I wonder if the actual Empower makes it so. You can aim just a tad bit higher. Alright, please be a good neck. Eh. 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 So I think I technically have all of those. Get rid of all of those too. I'm actually just trying to think, would there be actually any skill here I could use? I guess technically hold your ground. Oh, well, I get that. I couldn't really use that attack speed gem, because that'd basically make my dodge useless. If I get that block 1, plus Divine Fortress. Oh, God. Yeah, that would be absolutely beautiful to have. Maybe I should try to get that right now. This will probably take a hot second. Oh, wait, no, no, this is only 10. I should be able to do this easy. Just stand right there. Constantly stunning both of them. Yeah, just sit right there. So you're trying to summon your skeleton army. It ain't gonna do shit here. I am the Demon Whisperer. And also a Crusader somehow. And good, he's gone too. And bye-bye for you as well. You somehow survive so damn long. She must have a resistance to this holy damage. Somehow. Come on. Beautiful. It's still only 3. Yeah, that's something. Ah, fuck. That may be me having to go soon because of the dogs and all that shit start barking and talking. For one, I don't want to accidentally reveal private information like an Alexa or Google Home Pixel type of deal. But this is also just unpleasant. I need to seal this room more. Like put it in a damn jar or something. Try me. I am so beefy. Yeah, summon another one, that's fine. Just let the Templar take it all. There we go. Interesting. So, does that Diablo-esque creature get stunned and also is aggroed by the phalanxes? I didn't even know that could be a thing. And Zoltan cool too. Adorable. And more of them too. Ooh. Can we potentially stop that by any chance? There we go. Take him down. And then last one for you. Thank you. Plus, I've never gotten good loot from this once. Hey, cool looking helm though. Perfect. That was the hard one, so I don't have to worry about any of these other ones then. I said this big boy I just killed passively. Oh no, that was just Gom actually, wait. There you go, just let the Templar take all the aggro. You don't see me. There we go. Gotta love the Templar's big pokey stick. There we go. The thing is, he's not staying close to Zoltan. So Zoltan right now is just pretty much unaffected. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, good, the other one's gone already too, sweet. And look at that. The wolf being summoned from that shield too, beautiful. More summons, more pets, more obnoxiousness. And actually, it says on here I should be summoning skeletons. Have we been doing that at all? There we go, at least the teddy bear is doing his job. There's so many good Templar passives right now that I could be using. That one for a 30% extra block chance would still probably be amazing to have. 30%. That could probably actually work. None of that, please. There we go. Can you please stop hurting me? Yeah, see, look at that. That damage reduction, so high. I can just stand inside 3 of these spheres while taking 2 of these bosses to the face and not even have to fucking flinch. Amazing. And go ahead and take the Gaping Maw and you to be fair, this one's kind of the easy one because these dudes kind of have a hard time hitting you for some reason. Thank you. Sweet. So that is, I think, all of them. Also got a potion of some sort. I don't know, I have like 1,000 of these that I don't use. And I only got the one with extra resistance. Unless it gives me extra DPS, I don't really care. Healing from all sources, I'll give that a solid eh. But we did get a nice light helm here. Alright, well, I literally already have these pants. And go ahead and take you out. And you. You there. You there. Alright, so let's see. Can we actually get any good amulets here? Finery Pass is pretty good. And it does have an anti-socket. Indestructible. I mean, technically the passives are good, but unless they're legendary, they're technically not worth it. Ooh, although I could reforge them, but that honestly takes longer than not just making more. I can sit there and make more. Unless the one actually has like the passive, that's really hard to get. I think right now we only have one And it has the Wrathful Pass, which I don't care about. So that's the finery one, so that means that allows me to get another one. Oh, I could try it. See if it actually upgrades itself. You bastard, you knew. Alright, so then yeah, technically not worth it. I'll have to try that another time, man. I mean, we're up to 150%. Let's see if this would work here. To best match it. Well, it literally has the exact same one. I don't think technically... Does this one technically have the same? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, it's too expensive for my blade. Alright, let's try this. Let's see, can we do rank 11 with this? Theoretically, we can. It'll just take really fucking long. Okay, it's kind of working here and there. Kind of working. I could also just tag along with other people doing Torment 10 right now. And tag along on their great riffs and they'd probably be doing just fine. There you go, just sit right there. Technically I'm staying ahead. Not really too well. Of course. Take it out. Oh, hello. Yeah, adorable little pet down here. Try to come up with some teeth, little puppy. Sure, you may eat all my Triscuits and my other sort of tortilla chips, but yes, only one little quaint puppy. Oh god. Damn, music's blaring in the background. Maybe I need to do a nice and close ASMR stream then. That's the only way it's going to work at this distance. Without getting copyright struck every 2 seconds. By whatever the fuck songs are playing in the background. They say YouTube has done a system that prevents that, but I still want to think that can still probably be abused like crazy. I don't think they've magically solved the system within their first try. So I feel like they gotta be bullshitting to some degree. Hey, knock you guys out, please. Beautiful. Ooh, fuck out of there. That's it, probably not too great on the DPS. Just keep them moving. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I've been doing pretty good with the high density of mobs too, and the upgrade to the Ashbringer again too. I think it did. I'll say, when it actually upgrades to the Ashbringer, it does hit like crazy. Oh yeah, and I saw that burst of holy damage there for a sec. Looking mighty fun. There we go. I just keep walloping them. Burn in thy lightning storm. Yeah, so it's pretty slow, but I mean it's still usable. I say if I ever get it up to the 50 range, it'll still probably be better. I'm gonna say I think we still get 100% success chance. Although, can we get rid of your shielding passive there by any chance? There we go, just shield a random dude instead. There we go, beautiful, thank you. Yeah, you can stand right there too. All one together on the checkpoint, I don't care. Gives me a free huge bump in DPS. There we go, come on. Still doesn't seem that power helps out too much. Bye-bye. 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 Still not too bad. This is definitely going to be at least 2 or 3 minutes slower than the last one. I don't know if I want to use the angelic one or the demonic one instead. So I feel like the demonic assistant will actually be more likely to be more useful. Just due to that chains passive alone. There you go, thank you Templar. Just keep whopping them. I see it all of his million pets too. Doing so damn fine. I said the only one who would probably even be better would maybe be the Enchantress. Because she can have a two-hander. Well, actually no, the Templar could have a one-hander. So if I do get another one of these swords, I could actually give... Oh wait, no, the Templar that was already using the Fallen Champion one. And it was their shield that actually then encourages another ally. I know there's a nagging in the one that summons 2 clones of you. But I'm not sure if actually the clone one does anything. Yeah, just keep him there. There's too damn many of them. The smite can't hit them all. Terrified right now. All they do is damage is slowly around. No. No, no, mister. I said at some point I may need to leave to go do exercise for today. To do one little thing. Say for the last couple of days I've just been doing non-stop work. So it's kind of nice just to be chillaxing for a bit. Not having to stay at work till 6 at the fucking night. Although to be honest, I will have to be there until... Not until 6, but the 3, but still. Yeah. So much fucking work. Oh yeah, now I need to go back to my side hustle at some point and manage their online business. At least with the online business, I'm basically guaranteed to earn cash every single time I do it, even though I'm not about to be there all the time. There we go, beautiful. Bye-bye there, small little crustacean. I'm not sure why you're in the fish dock room. I say, like, yeah, did zilch damage. It'll be fine. Just keep smacking it and have all the ghosts in there help you out. I see, look at that. It is summoning a third one, though. But look at that, though. The skeleton is actually having a hard time summoning. It's actually funny because these skeletons actually appear in West March. in that one bounty where you have to like open 4 phylacteries or some shit like that. That one actually summons the exact same skeletons. As you can see, though, multiples of them are not actually doing anything. They're kind of good more in like a large scale sense, where if you were killing 20 enemies, it actually probably would make sense to have these. Hey, just keep working yourself down. You probably be okay. Honestly, maybe the gem for attacking that same person multiple times might be a good idea. Legendary. There we go. Ah, okay. That's still good, though. From 150%, another 15% on top of that. So that's still 100. It's like another 100 or so 200 damage across everything. So that's still not too dang shabby. And at some point, getting a better ring. Hello, Ghost. So what are you, then? Shield Glare deals equivalent up to at least... up to your last 5 Shield Bash casts. Shield Bash. And if you wear that one set, that gets you like 3,000 increased Shield Bash. That'd be decent damage. Yeah, probably not too bad. We can get rid of you guys as well. So it ain't too bad. So many damn pets. And there's another shield. I guess that wolf shield technically summons pets. The one that just gives you the Fist of Heavens, those actually seems kind of sweet. Let's say if it wasn't one... That's actually not too bad. Probably getting the extra block chance that would actually increase the damage of that, since blocks do the actual damage itself. Yeah, because this one's missing 3%, and then it doesn't have the 11%, so it's 14% less block chance with that shield. So that thing would have to be reforged or something to be more useful. Or summoning the murderous herd. It's basically like summoning the skeletons. Because, I mean, this one kind of has like a more unique and interesting passive. Stories tell of a great paladin who wore a single gauntlet of silver, wielding a mighty sword with the flashing jewel. He dispatched thousands of risen dead and the wretched mothers, but fell to the tragic end. The sword bears some resemblance of the legends, but the jewel is dark and threatening. Perhaps there is more to the story? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Oh, that's right. We have all of those for the Necromancer. Not sure why all of those could probably be tossed away in the trash. You know, and I couldn't use any of those. But fire skills, give that a solid nah. The one for the pets. Hey! Wait, though. Wait, though. Wait. I technically use phalanxes. Those should benefit from it. Ooh. An extra 1% attack speed. I can get like an extra 50 armor. Do I want vitality? Or do I want area damage on hit? Let's do vitality. Or critical hit damage. That could probably work too. Wow, I have 0 Dragon's Breaths. Fucking good. Theoretically, these gauntlets, and you actually do need to be transmogrified, though you look hideous. Which one here looks more dragon-esque? It's kind of weird, they all have like slightly different textures. Kind of look dragon-esque. Some just kind of matches with the shoulder. So the shoulder piece kind of blares out. Yeah, I think that kind of works there. That angel, though, is always summoned. Okay, at least I'll take that. The angel is at least summoned often. So theoretically, my phalanxes should be doing a lot more damage. An extra 50% attack speed on them kind of helps out. Now, if I got that phalanx shield, that would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, they definitely do seem to be doing more damage. However, they're like kind of weirdly targeting things that don't exist. They're still doing a lot of damage, though. Very nice. Yeah, looking at the angel, too, is spazzing the fuck out. Kind of cool working. Kind of cool. There we go. Keep taking him. Oh, you know. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking, yeah, I could use the Fallen Lunatics. And then it's like, what do I give my Templar then? He's got to have one of the pet rings himself. I don't know, maybe that ring that does slowly drain life around you might work. Well, you know what? I actually could also give him that gemstone. If I actually get the one that actually causes all enemies to be slowed around him, that actually might not be a bad ring for him. Oh, that would increase only his damage. However, given it being ranked 25, would actually slow down everyone. So would kind of protect me in a weird roundabout way. I love that. The phalanxes don't do too much damage. However, there's just so many of them, they actually kind of collectively do a lot. Beautiful looking there. Should I put it in the gemstone that increases pet damage? You know... Oh, if I had the phalanx shield then, that would make so much more sense. Or if there's any sort of like phalanx thing that make their phalanxes even more deadly. That would just be putting a lot into that one ability. But you could probably make it work. God, if you could jack yourself up to like rank 12... being a pet Templar build. That just does not seem like something that would be allowed. But technically, it works. A holy pet master. Not bad at all. None of that big owie there, sir. You're hurting me real bad. There we go, more of the ghosts coming out. I'm like a pseudo-necromancer in a way. I said the necromancer had all of us, it would be absolutely stupid the amount of pets he would summon. the angelic pet, plus the 6 ghosts, plus the 4 from this, plus the golem, plus the skeletal mages. I mean, he'd be having close to 30 to 40 pets on his screen at a time. Probably not the most ideal way. Not to mention that he would also get healed a lot for that, since his pets give him like some 2,000% of his life on hit. Hey, I could take his place. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. If I could do 80s? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome if I could do that. Shit, I think the game crashed. I don't think Blizzard was a big fan of that. Yes, thank you, email, for emailing me twice. Did it just crash? You gonna take me out at least? Oh. Invite again. Damn. Damn. There we go. Let me try this again. This game keeps glitching, man. Try now. I'll say, I want to get some 80s in. If I get some free fucking 80s in, hell yeah. Get this gym up to, like, rank 100. Oh, join. Let's see if that works. There we go. There we go. Look at these dudes. Looking mighty fine. At 700 here. Yee. But I doubt I can do much. $45 million. However, theoretically, I should be able to help just based on the fact that I provide him with a DPS boost. God damn, there is so much going on. My computer is actually lagging. This is pathetic. Pull. There we go. I'll try to help as much as possible. There we go. Not to mention these dudes will be able to do considerably more for me. I love it, they're literally just walking through while pressing their bone spears junk and still killing thousands. Good shit. I'll take it. I'm surprised these dudes can do so well. There we go. Just keep running ahead. Fuck. Technically, it's making my Ashbringer go off somehow. Oh, fuck. It is hurting so much, though. I need to get those boots that allow me to walk through them. Make your peace quickly. Fuck, I cannot move. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. No, my gems. I got stuck in the damn wall. That doesn't think it can really help either. My damage is so low. They're probably doing millions at this point. And I'm sitting here doing still like 100 million at best. Yeah. Well, I ain't helping there. They just completely ignored the dude and called it good. There we go. Oof. I'd be salty if I was him too. It's nearly 400 shards. Nice. God damn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So I can literally now just get a bunch of 100% chances. Oh, damn. That'll be mighty fine. And who knows, I might get a one good weapon or two. Don't need that. Tower of Light, sure. Barbarian. Alright, so let's see. So the light one. Where are you at? Alright, so he gets the pylons. Sure then, my dude. Nice. Okay. Let's look at that. That just gives me so much free shit. Not bad. I don't want to take any of it because I don't want to be that type of leech. That just takes all their good stuff. Oh, so they got a lot of legendaries. Hot damn. Gems? Is someone saying gems? Such beautiful pieces of things. Such beautiful creatures. It's like I have the Infinity Stone in one of my rings. And that one thing alone giving me millions upon damage. Don't close, need gems. Got him. I ate a level up 3 times from that. Fuck yeah. I'll take it. Come on. I'll be a very helpful leech. By very helpful, I mean occasionally and most likely not at all. But it's the thought that counts. I gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you're so close. Got to get the dollar. I can always get that one. Ah, shit. Let me help him out, man. Holy shit. God damn, I'm nearly dead already. Heal me up, heal me up, heal me up. Nice. So you just keep taking the legendaries, you'll be fine. It says no one care about them? Okay, damn it. Keep going. Yeah, see, it still helps him out somehow. I see that one necromancer there is doing all the work. I think the dude will be fine. Alright, I gotta stop testing him. I know at some point the dude's gonna be like, fuck you, stop taking everything. Yes, it technically leech. Come down. There we go. Oh god. They still just hurt so much. There we go. Beautiful job. This is a good thing I don't get any credit on this. It was so much cheating. There we go. Somehow magically working. Greater route complete. Theoretically, I should be doing this. Since this is the thing that increases my damage the most, technically. Hey, yes. This thing alone will bump up my DPS so much. Oh, beautiful. This Ashbringer needs it. When you hit them. That's not too bad, chain lightning. But no, okay. Critical hit gem, where you at? Nice. Nice. Attack speed of Bless Hammer. Hey, that ain't too bad. So then that can go ahead. If you guys need any of that jazz. Beautiful. Nice. So now even more damage. The name kinda implies the action. Gotta eat some chow mein. Let's go fly a fucking kite. This boy's salty as shit. It's like the Xbox days here. It's a fucking chow mein. Where does it even come from, man? Hey, legendary down here, my dude. Help, dudes. Help. I'm being creamed. There we go. I'm just a weak little thing swarming around here, and it's apparently working. There you go. Take some more. You see, you got the shrine. Oh my god. Cannot help out at all. They all probably do metric shit tons more DPS than I could. Yeah, I feel as though you may be missing a few. There we go. You get the extra attack speeds for everyone else. There we go. You see, a bit for you. Just let him take it. No, God help. You see, you're still technically useful here. In like the minimalest sense possible. See, I'm just here to open up doors. Come on. Apparently the game is also somehow rubber banding the shit out of me. And so like, there's your legendary mob you wanted. Look at that beautiful thing. Ain't too bad. Oh god. Beautiful. I'm really doing pretty damn well. I have no place to put all the gems. Damn, okay. This is definitely draining my money fast, holy shit. But look at that, we're getting the plus 50 already. Not too damn shabby. Maybe then, could I use this to get bigger brace? Literally not even one, holy fuck. That's impressive. So then I'm all done there. 202. Only 40 more levels and that thing's all done. Beautiful. And that could theoretically be a good piece. Like if you're just doing generic riffs. And at that point you could just use that millions upon millions you get. Even then. That's still like a small amount. Occasionally haunt by. Oof. Literally not a single one. I'll say I'm good. I'll say it's someone else then. See, this is why I even did not do one of them, was just so that they didn't leave it behind. Your dragon. I too. Fuck, it's like we got speedrunners, people who are ADD, and somehow also still like top tier. One second, need the scooch. Scooch, 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 scooch. Oh, fuck, that's too much for them. Is there somehow an issue of one of these not dying? Fuck! I did not mean to die. Thank God I'm empowering these wrists too. Oh, no wonder why it's even harder for them. They're doing fucking 85s. I mean, hey, I appreciate it, but damn, 85s. It's like, what, 50s or 12s? So it's like, what, are we doing tier 16, 17 now? I'll say what actually probably would help out massively here is using Condemn with the, like, that vortex suction in. Like, that would be an amazing one to have right now. Lightning damage. Somehow Lightweight keeps dying. He has great damage, but terrible survivability. I have died less than him, and I am like 100 levels lesser and using a really stupid build. Oh god. Drag him in, drag him in, drag him in. And dead man again. I'll say I'm more than willing to wear Unity with somebody if that'll help him out. Although I wonder if that would be an insult. Saying, hey man, I can cripple my DPS if you need some assistance. Wasn't me. Oh shit. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. There's just a lot of DPS there. There we go. And so the wizard's just sitting there levitating. And somehow doing everything here. Sure, I'll just say yes because I'm here and I'll just agree with whatever the fuck's going on. However, not sure. A new tier 4 personal best. And he just left instead. Oof, God. Hey. I'm just here to leech. Want me to wear Unity? That's just worthless. Oh, do a puzzle ring. I didn't even know that. Where is it at? Alright, so theoretically... Here, let me... Isn't worthless? Fuck, this guy is still roasting the living shit out of this dude. Hey, corrupted Ashbringer. And I can't use that. I'll be on later. Alrighty, my dude. Alrighty, my dude. GG's. And I'll go ahead and take all that too. Alright, so that ain't too bad. Still got a bit. Still got a bit. There's just no way in hell I could definitely do the level 50s. Hey, how are you doing there, Guns Up? Right now, I was just leeching off some 80s. But these dudes are going to take a tad bit of a break. Hey, though, look at that. Hey, finally 600. Not bad at all. So let's see. Let me go ahead and put that back on over the Unity. And it still gives me the fire one. Still need to find a better ancient ring. But I haven't found junk yet. And what's our dragon's breath at right now? We're at a solid 0. Alright, I might need to do just a tad few regular hey, we got litany at least. Yay. I might need to do some regulars for a bit. Why don't I go ahead and slap you on down here then real quick. Unity. Go ahead and slap you down there. Just so I know where you are at. So that can basically be used as a... Hmm. No. Alright. Well, that's good. Not bad. So now we're at 600. That's actually pretty damn good. Let's see how good our DPS is now that we've raised our gem up to, what was it, 55? That's not too shabby. You still got your Naggerling on you. Hey, you know what? You know what? I think I will take that. Just to be obnoxious. Ah, shit. That's wrong slot. You need to go over there. Hey, you actually had a lot of vitality to you for some reason. I say a lot of these rings have vitality. Plus, extra chance of finding better items. Hell yeah, I'll take that. We'll go ahead and save that to this one. Let's see if this works. I'll go ahead and put you in the good slot. And let's see. Templar, you need now some good ring here. Let's see. It's either that or have you summon more. I don't know. Can you summon 2 lunatics? Because I think the lunatics is shared between me and my ally. So while we can summon up to 4, I doubt then we can summon up to like 8. Ah, good. Since we have this one, he has this one, so theoretically, I should see more than 5. Or more than 4, sorry. This should not be bumped up to 5. I mean, these things are still shit regardless. Like, there's no way in hell I can use this for any sort of speed run or anything legitimate. However, fun to just fuck around with. Plus, he also has, like, he summons this pet, he summons that pet, he summons this pet. This one just pulls in, and this one is drain life around you. All weird sets I find very alluring. Yeah, okay, looks like it doesn't work. Cannot have 2 on you. Lightning damage is a chance to stun. That'd be good if I did lightning damage. For a mage, that'd probably be amazing. Chance to create an area on killing a monster. Okay, increase stun duration, massacre bonus. Okay. Fear an enemy. That should probably be down there. Yeah, so where's that one where it was the chance to create that area of focus? Well, that one should technically be over there because that one's legendary or ancient. I swear I saw another legendary. Or is that just me going insane? Where's the one that did the fearing thing? Not the fearing thing, the one that created the area of focus. Damage reduction, element, goblin, lightning damage, aid when you stun, globe, massacre bonus, stun, area of focus killing. Area of focus killing. So I do have 2 of them. They're both non-legendaries. Okay. Hmm. poison all enemies hit for 2,000 weapon damage over 10 seconds. Hey, that actually would be a good idea. So this means that whenever this Templar hits somebody, they take 10% more damage. You know, that probably would be a good idea. Considering he would charge to my A... Oh, wait, no. That's right, he needs to get rid of that gem. And he also has that passive AoE poison. That's right, and that one doesn't work. So then we can give him another one. So extra thorns damage, extra experience. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't really do anything. He doesn't really crit. I don't think he even has critical strike chance. Fuck it, give him the pet one then, since he's summoned so many pets. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm curious as to whether or not his gems affect my DPS output. So I'm kind of curious, if I give him that, does my phalanx now do an extra 25% damage? If that's the case, that might be useful. Question mark, question mark. No way in hell I could do an 85. I would die so damn fast. Two-handed mighty sword. Thank you, barbarians. I feel the holy, And damn, though. I'm getting some good legendary drops. I think it's just the extra 46% from the Naggerling. It's just that perfect. Starting right off the bat with an extra 20%. Yeah, see, look at that. I just love how ridiculously fast each phalanx now... Each one of the summoned little bowmen does. They all fire so fast. They all fire so fast, it's actually not even really useful because the issue is they don't actually retarget fast enough. It takes them like a second or two to retarget. But I mean, when you fire like 10 shots a second, that's a lot of missed DPS. A lot of missed DPS. So I feel like that needs to be changed because even the skeletons and the skeletal mages have way more responsive actions to them. They'll still be good for bosses. No doubt about that. Yeah, see, still looks like level 10s are putting up a decent fight. In terms of survivability, though, I am still A-okay. Looks like now his pets do more damage. Hell fucking yeah. If only we can get a neck that allows you to summon a pet. There technically is that one that allows you to summon a clone. And my chains technically do stun, I think. I know they stun bosses like crazy. Or maybe it's just with certain undead units because it's all holy damage. So I do notice that I do that occasionally. Divinity. I say it's kind of weird. I see him saying, oh, I'll be on later, and he just goes play his own game. I think he just probably didn't want to do any more carries. You know, I feel him. I feel him. Sometimes that shit just happens. What is that foul fucking odor? Jesus. What the fuck? Just smells rancid. Like something like died and shit their pants while eating asparagus. What the I mean, that potentially smells like food, but like, you have to be putting like vinegar, coconut oil, and like, what's another sour thing? Like lime juice. There's like all these rancid things together. Because I have no idea what the fuck is that. Hey. Is these all demons? Beautiful, then maybe I can handle that. Yeah, so it ain't too bad. Hmm. Hmm. It ain't too bad, though. And we still are getting the fallen lunatics. That's all I need. A pet build for the Templar ages. And of course, every path we keep going down. At least the Ashbringer is staying online, though, for so damn long. Oh, fucking hell. Every path I take, I cannot function. Alright, 4 out of 5. Come on, there we go. See, this would be the pathway that would be absolutely horrendous to take in a Greater Rift. Just to have all your time immediately thrown down the drain because of something like this. All of those precious minutes you saved spent trying to find a location that isn't so sparsely populated as this. Gimme. Yeah. Nothing too useful. Just keep taking him down. I'll say, if I'm going to be doing more 80s with that dude, I could definitely get some good stuff with that. There we go. Take him down. Okay, so it still ain't too bad. I'm still actually managing to get some deeps here. I'll say, not too bad then. Oh yeah, the skeleton's coming out. Spooky, scary skeletons. The shiver when you shriek. I would actually play that song if I didn't immediately get it struck. I can't imagine every year how many times a content creator gets struck for that song because they don't realize that it's still actually copyrighted and not just like some troll song someone made, you know, in their basement. No, you still can get in trouble for using that song. Some fucking how. Like, and I swear that song was made like in the 60s. There's no way in hell it sounds like an actual modern song. I think the more common song people are kind of aware of is the one variant that comes from, I think it was like Tombstone Jukebox, something like that. They had that exact same, they made like a remix of it. And I think that one isn't as strictly copyrighted on YouTube. So you actually are more likely to get away with using that in any sort of video. Hey, and I also just want to let you know that on Twitch, for those who are on Twitch, I did update the sub badges, so it will no longer just appear like you just have that one panda with the creepy ass eyes. That has been slightly changed. Like the theme is like it also changes colors while also adding more detail as the months go on. So it looks progressively, well, not realistically like a panda, just like slightly more detailed as time goes on. Just to show you this is like more defined in a way. And it also didn't take very much time to use either. You might as well have something like that. None of that stunning, please. There we go. Beautiful. Just stay right the fuck there. They could just have the pets going. I'm not even sure what the angel's fucking doing. Oof. Oh yeah, and all the skeletons just popped right there. Nearly took out like a fifth of his health. Yeah, not too damn shabby then. Thank you, thank you. So we'll go ahead and let that close then. Ooh, what? Call the avalanche and an earthquake. Okay. And yeah, no, that's good. So we'll go ahead and take you all out. Let's see. Like I say, I can just see a lot of these being useful. Like how just seeing this plus the other stone that both increase your attack speed, both may be kind of nice. However, I'm not sure how good that would be on bosses. So I feel like that's where I tend to stagnate quite a bit on bosses. Let's see, why don't we work on shoulders, getting something nice. And town portal, what? The fuck, out of there. Don't need you. So 75 is max of 16. So 85 and above, that's impressive. Like, this is my max right now, is 55. So the fact people can do double that blows my fucking mind. How the hell? Okay, no. I'm getting distracted by fucking Twitter every time, I swear. Well, to be fair, it's not like that matters. No, no one here. Makes sense, though. Right now, it's like World of Warcraft and Borderlands 3 is like the top dog right now. Nothing else, really. I don't want to say nothing else, but if you like look on the browsing page for Twitch, like that's the main shit right now. Oh no, League of Legends apparently is up there. Why is that? Is it just because all the other popular people are not playing WoW right now? And they all seem to be strangely excited for doing Molten Core. I am not sure why. It's just still strange to me that League of Legends still has so much popularity, even after all of this time. And still Fortnite up there too. What I actually find kind of interesting is somehow Borderlands 3 is that far behind. And there's literally some dude playing a slot machine to nearly 70,000 viewers. Wow. That one dude alone has nearly more viewers than the entirety of Borderlands 3. Wow. 63,000 people at one moment. That's pretty fucking amazing. How he manages that is beyond me. So I think we're okay. Maybe that regeneration. Could I change that to something else? I could change it to attack speed. Hey, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea then. Straight up raw damage. Hey, that attack speed's always good. A 13% chance to block. Nice. Or, how about more attack speed? Does it actually happen? I do like the idea of damage. A attack speed. That's right, I got the socket for you. You got attack speed, attack speed. To blind on hit or kills, control impairments, reduce damage. And let's see, what's it? How much can I? Oh, it's only a maximum of 11%. I could theoretically bump up that vitality another 140 points. Okay. How much could I bump up that strength? I really could not bump that up much. I could not bump that much up either. Can't do much for you or you. Alright, that seems about to be the best you can get for that. Let's give it a try then. Now we'll go ahead and take you off. Look at the phalanx ignoring the bosses entirely. A beautiful job. Okay, they ain't doing too bad. Oh, fuck. That scared me for a second. No, just a train in the background. So if you can hear that, you know what, though. Let me add on the music instead. Then we can go ahead and actually turn off that. So you get something else instead. I've been listening too much of the diablo music anyway. Now we get to feel like a tier 13 boy. Let's see, I'm not quite sure how people manage to bump up their DPS multiple thousands beyond this. Or if it's just kind of more like min-maxing at this point. Well, not really, because the people there, they were able to kill the mobs incredibly fast. And yet I was sitting there for days trying to wallop them. I wasn't able to do shit to them. I guess just maybe just depends on the certain viability. Probably should be blaring it that loud, God. Sorry to anyone wearing headphones. Yeah, just keep taking them down. It's somehow working so far. Oh, excuse me. And then it's the demon just sitting here passively. I mean, I appreciate your contribution to the cause. I'm not sure why you felt the need to sacrifice. But the glorious star in the sky shall recognize you of defeat. Yeah, let's keep moving. This sort ain't too bad so far. Just keep moving, they can't stop us. There we go. Come on. There you go, yoink him in. There we go. Not bad. Let's say once you get up to the tier 15 though, it does make sense as to why you leveled up way faster. Compared to tier 1 to 10, the experience is like between 1,000 to 5,000. But then as soon as you bump it up another 5 levels, you get another 10,000 experience. And you're up there at the 10,000 EXP range. 1 rift doing the equivalent of 3 rifts down here. Not to mention if you have any sort of EXP enhancing features as well. That could bump that ever slightly. Oh wow, distraction, yes. Gimme. No, actually, you want to go and put you on shuffle. We'll get a mixture of weird metal music, intro music, and then mixed with 80s and trap-themed Elder Scrolls rap. Weird as shit stuff. But it's either that or, like, folk music. Hey, where the fuck you going? Those delicious goodies are mine. So isn't there like a set or something you could wear that actually bumps up the amount of dragon's breath you get? So I'm kind of curious if I could get that. There you go, just take him down. Okay. Let's see, because if I could get that, this issue with collecting dragon's breath would not be an issue. For every 100 though, getting 200 though. Oh, that'd be amazing. Hey, I gotta try that at some point then. Although, damn, if it's set, I can't really use it then. Because otherwise I'd probably need to get a brand new build. I don't know, I guess maybe if I was grinding, I was just doing like tier 1 or tier 2s. Being able to blitz those in 2 seconds at low level wouldn't actually be that bad of an idea. Not really sure though. All we're really using that for right now is trying to actually get some decent bracers for Templar or for Crusader. It's been a long ass time since I had any sort of decent pair. Nothing ancient. And the only ones I keep getting are all for like gold. Yeah, through multiple hundreds. Just even something with an effect at this point would be nice. Other than just some miscellaneous okay stats. Hey, excuse me. You all can stand right there. I'm actually curious if these skeletons, though, actually benefit from the increased attack speed. I mean, they're still technically attacking, but they have some weird lack of movement speed, so they do very minimal DPS. Although I may have seen him hit there for, what was that, 70 million damage? I can't tell. He's already dead. There we go. I should have tested at some point. Like, I need to dismiss the Templar and just actually figure out how much that actual skeleton does. I know the actual benefit of that skeleton is just when it explodes for 5,000 weapon damage. Plus getting all of that extra holy damage on there. Yeah, you just stay right there. Beautiful. I'll say, while this thing does have shit DPS, at least the survivability is decent on it. I mean, I seem to survive better than some people at tier 16. However, they also have like 5 times my DPS. Says, can you please excuse me here? We had a tad bit of a disagreement. Beautiful. Just sit right there. Can you please stop spawning? There we go. So all of that for me. So I just need to upgrade this more, but I think since that dude carried me through 80s, I probably will not be actually able to upgrade this anymore. At least within reason. I mean, I could still have the 1% chance of upgrading it effectively, but I say I think it was 60 at 12 when it was around 50, so it's probably even less now. It's probably at 10%. Although, let's see. I just like that fact it does that holy damage. That holy damage is so nice. Boosted by my passive. Heals me, while also doing an absurd amount of damage. I think for vitality, though, we might be okay. So why don't we instead punch that all into strength instead? Oh, sorry, was that Wrath? Maximum Wrath. Yeah, I don't need that at all. I'll say we're still at 100, but we consume 0 Wrath. Probably because the only ability we use is actually a Wrath generator. But it kind of works. It's a decently usable stat. Not any good. Oh, Smite as lightning. I was like, Smite as holy. That might work. It's another 4% healing. Although, let me see. Is that just with any source of healing? Yeah, whenever you deal a holy damage. Alright, so yeah, technically, since I do hit 4 enemies and then another 4 thanks to the armor, so we hit 8 enemies, and then it explodes again, so we technically hit 16 times each time we cast this. Plus, we also have this, which I'm assuming does it every second. Now, so if we can get a Phalanx one that does, like, actual holy damage, would be absolutely perfect. Stun. Shield Bash dealing 180 blood damage at that location. And then Bowman. Now, so if I wanted to do more holy damage, it would probably just be using Condemn. Which, let's see. Might be okay. The draw and quarter. Oh shit, wrong one. Let's put you there. And then this was the Phalanx. And then at that point, all we have really with this one is the targeted bombardment. It's either that or doing this one, which gives you an extra 35% damage plus 15% attack speed. So overall, your damage would be higher. So it's all mostly holy damage. It's just if we can get rid of that 90-second cooldown into something more usable, that'd be perfect. Also, I realize these gems are not max level. I'll be okay. Do something specifically for Akarat Champion. Let's see. Maybe a shield of some sort? Question mark, question mark? Oh no, we don't have any legendary ones, or ancient shields. Like, the extra blocked attacks is just muy bien. Increases Phalanx damage by 56%. You know, maybe we could try it. Maybe it might work for all I know. And that shield is actually way higher resolution than the shield I was using. Alright, let me see if I can get a gem on you. Reduce resource cost or regeneration. Reforging you would be beautiful. Do I have the ability to do that right now? Yes, I do. Fuck. That's decent. I think I got rid of the regeneration and gave it resistance instead. But still, that reduction in resource cost is still absurd. And it gave us pretty much the absolute minimum of thorns. Okay, then. Let's see... No. Just need that socket, please, for the extra strength. Don't need the generation. Muy bien. So then... I don't know, do we want resistance, or do I want more damage? I don't know, I haven't tried it. Hey, look at that, we already have one right on deck. I'll say, what is, though, my strength? Where is it at? Oh, here it is. So an extra 280 on top of 11,000. Technically increases all my damage by 280%. So we'll have to see about that. So my life is a little bit lower than what I would like, but 1.5 million should still be decently okay. Yeah, I should be okay. But now I summon all of these, and they all last a really long time. And on top of that, I also have Theos on, so is it called Theos? Tasker and Theo, yeah. So I have Theos on, and that's going to be obnoxious. More bowmen! More bowmen! Why do I keep making pet builds? It all comes back to the damn pets. But it works. I mean, mildly works. Whether or not this would actually work on like a tier 15 build, like somebody who could actually get an ancient shield that isn't one that just does blocking damage. Like if you can magically find one of those, that would be amazing. Look at that. It just literally looks like a machine gun though. Like I feel like a necromancer. Except a holy variant of it instead. That doesn't do technically holy damage. At least I still have a decent DPS for bosses. That's right, I have the one that drags. I completely forgot I had that. I'm so used to not having it. And damn! Oh, I think is it the skeletons that blew up? Why am I doing... Oh. Like, is there some reason why I'm doing... Why am I doing so much more DPS than usual? Like, it just feels like I'm doing millions more. What's going on? Something weird's going on here. Is it just the Nephilim globes? Is that what it is? It's just like, it's just the power of the Nephilim globes way higher with this many phalanx? It does not seem right. There you go, just keep poking them there, you'll be fine. And eventually I can get better boots too. Bye-bye. I don't know, the guy actually seems to be doing a little bit more damage than usual here. Even with the loss of the extra 200% damage, he seems to be actually doing pretty decent. There we go. Not to mention the Akarat Champion too. Alright, yep. I'm thinking I could probably do tier 11 now on this dude and probably be okay. He seems to actually be doing pretty damn nicely. Even if it's just this obnoxious phalanx formation. Not even the Templar can get in. Nor the Angel that occasionally spawns. I might need to change the weapon output to something different. Honestly, maybe I could change it to the one that just gives me the cooldown reduction again. Based on who I attack. Or how many kills I get. Just stay right there. Fixated by shiny things. I feel you, my dude. Beautiful. AA. I'll take 6 million. Hey, I don't even know where the fuck that dude is. He's just straight up hidden. Nice. Just keep summoning, keep summoning, keep summoning. Nice. I say our attack speed may be a little bit high. That's actually kind of nice considering how usually damn slow it is. Ever since we switched to a two-hander, it's just kind of a different ball game. Here, keep moving, keep moving. And you don't need to exist either. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, the Angel likes to help here, but only occasionally. I don't think the other dude who was dragged behind me really got very far. Are you the boss? Yes, you are. Excuse me. Oh, bullshit. And then the 3 Jesus beams. Beautiful. Hey, and the horse still makes me immune. That's all I need. Could I actually technically drag you behind? Alright, doesn't feel actually too bad. There you go, just keep having the Jesus beams. Excuse me. Beautiful. I'm actually curious of getting Iron Skin to increase my block chance. Plus getting a shield that, like, does damage every block. Wonder if that actually would be a better idea than Akarat's champion. I'm just not a big fan of this super long cooldown. I feel like I just have way too little way too much downtime on it. I guess I could theoretically make it better by taking out the gem out of the helmet and instead replacing it with a cooldown gem and switching to one-handed. But, I mean, at that point, I would lose my Corrupted Ashbringer. And it's a beaut. It is an absolute beaut. I mean, theoretically, I could actually go to just two-handed, no shield, but that's a lot of DPS lost. Nope, don't need that. Let's see. Shoulders, bracers, or what? Bracers, I guess. We've been working on those. Awesome, nothing. Not reforge, upgrade. Technically, I can get one. When you blind an enemy... Well, I don't blind an enemy. I don't blind at all, so this is useless. Maybe if I use Shield Glare, I might be more inclined. But even then, that's with like a very particular build. Alright, and do I already have you? Yes, in fact, I have the exact same variant with better stats. Sweet. Then you can go ahead and skedaddle the fuck on out. Alright. It's a weird-ass Templar build. But it's still working. It's somehow still working. Alright. I need to go use the amenities for a little bit here, so Y'all enjoy the music, and I'll just turn off my face rig for a bit. And so we'll be back in like 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes. Do I actually have the BRB on screen? Yes, I do. All right, BRB. Alright, alright. Thank you for being patient here. Alright, let me just see one thing real quickly. Hmm. I don't think... Interesting. Is this actually working? This shit's so good. And it's... Wow, shit. Pentakill, the first album, came out 5 years ago. That does not even seem like something that would even be actually true. Duh. Alright, well, I'm getting distracted now. I need to head back here. Come back to the light. Join the crusade. Goddamn. Alright. So let's see. Let's bump this up to an 11. Let's see if we can actually do it. I'm getting distracted by the whole OBS window. And why not an extra 1,000 experience? Although to be fair, 1,000 means absolutely nothing. Means one level every like 10 or so rifts. Here, and actually, let's try to do a level 11 here. Just sit there, keep spamming. They can't stop us all. Where the fuck you going? Okay, it ain't doing too bad. Oh, bye-bye out of there. Okay, so it ain't doing too bad so far. Aim for being as weird as fuck build. It still wallops, kind of. And I think we should be able to do this within time. Well then, will we be able to do all the way up to 13 then? I want to see this magic can come true. Potentially. Oh, so this is good. This is pod racing. Take you out. Come on, no need to be finicky. There we go. Here, how about we wait for war? There we go. Yeah, so it's just the Ashbringer. That random surge of DPS is the Ashbringer. When that thing actually procs. Does so much damage. God damn, there's a way you can actually keep that going longer. Although I feel like if there was a way to make proc abilities last like 200% longer, I feel like they would have made a set for that by now. That actually would probably be a pretty decent set for a lot of pet builds then. Because having all those pets last twice as long would be amazing. Or any sort of like those shocking pillar type-esque things would probably be real damn good. Would this actually be like a T15 viable now? None of that, sir. Oh, shit. Boy gets melted. With a giant Ashbringer. Damn, looking mighty fine. Yeah, but you stay right in the distance. I think he's stuck inside the trash. Oh, that Ashbringer proc though. Amazing. Not shabby at all. Plus a power pylon too. Why not? Make it ridiculous. Yeah, so this dude's comfortably beating T12 at this point. So he could definitely go up to T13 now. T14, I get that a solid and a half of actually being likely. To be fair, I probably didn't actually even know what my true potential was at T80 or at power 80 because I just kept fucking around and empowering the rift so that I could get double. Man, needed his juice. Get them all out of here. I don't need to see these hippies. There we go. Don't let him within the light. Nice. Yeah, this ain't too bad so far. I'll say, I wonder if at the actual Templar with just two-hander, no shield, if that would actually be higher DPS. Because I actually wonder if sacrificing that whole armor piece would actually be worth it. Can't do it. Don't let the fiend survive. Ah, damn, I thought I was actually gonna survive that ice. Just keep working. You buy her flowers. Dinner at the mayor. With a damn song. Sven coming up with damn such a heartthrob. I want to see him in like a BTS boy band. I'll say, you want to come over here real quickly? There you go. Dude still fucking hurts. Oh my god. Just let. Oh yeah, that's nice. There we go. With 9 minutes left. Okay. That ain't too shabby. My name is Urshi. Yoshi. Yep, it's a solid 0.4%. That is so low. Yep. All right, so it's pretty much down there. I still want to try this. Just see for that extra DPS. Maybe you have to use it just instead of the times 15 one. I wonder see if that would be better. Holy. I guess now technically I have to get that cooldown reduction. Alright, so next T12. So now this is where I was at with the last set. I'm not sure where I'm going. Bowman, I'm not quite sure you're doing anything there. They're still trying. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Yeah, you see, he ain't too bad. The angel just got flopped the fuck out. I think the angel it summons doesn't scale. So that might be a potential issue. Where the angel's like only meant to be at like level 60. And never actually meant to get to level 70. Keep taking it, keep taking it. Hey, get a second one, why not? Please don't take him with you. I want to live. There we go. You are the one that I need to attack. I know, there he is, right in the back. You are somehow still alive. Says, can you please just pass on to the ethereal dimension? Leave this world behind. There you go. So now, do the phalanxes? There we go. Now they have a line of sight of you. For some reason, they did not think he existed. There we go. That's better. So we'll see whether or not we could actually get some more stats from this. Maybe that one where I hit in order to actually increase the damage. That might actually be a better set then. Considering like how much this technically actually hits a single individual. There you go, just push him in the back. There we go. Oh, you somehow still alive. Yeah, just keep moving. I don't think they quite stopped us just yet. Okay. It somehow still works. The thing is, right now we are just taking on so much extra damage we don't need to. There's so much shit on top of us. Yeah, this will be the last rift though for us. Because right now I think I've done enough of this for today. Fuck out of there. Whole crew stay frozen. And sorry if you can hear the dog. I need to find a way to insulate even more. Maybe it's just to reduce like the echo chambers in this place. Maybe that might help. How the fuck are you guys still alive? There is so much here that's getting like cross-smited. Like balling every day, Aka fool. Run you fool. Bad it, but she gave me neck. I love Hickey's on her neck. But she called me sunshine. I can stand no disrespect. Fuck, I've heard this way too much. Bad for your health. Of course, Thayer and Sadri can drop those bars fucking high. Why these Elder Scrolls? Why did this one have to slap so hard was beyond me. He probably knew what he was doing, or like he just threw shit together. He's just like, you know what, this actually strangely... What? You know, to be honest, if someone... I feel like if like Tyler the Creator came up with a Halloween themed rap album and put this on there, I don't think anyone would really bat an eye. Like, I feel like it would fit so well. But I'm on that grind. Here we go. Let me just stroll through my little home. None of that, please. You stay right there. Just stay right there. Has the skeletons even exploded yet? Because they've gone back down to 2, so that should have been a yes. Just get that tomb. Move! There you go, and see if that Nephilim globe helps out. Oof. That barely did any damage to me. Beautiful. I probably shouldn't respawn those that often. Meow. Come along now, my children. Meow. Just stay all right there. I'm even making myself lag now with all this shit on screen. Beautiful. That's how you know we're doing perfectly fine. Oh, damn. Just look at that. The beams coming out. The gods demand a sacrifice. There we go. The angel's coming in to get an ass kicking too, part 2. Yeah. And are you gone? Bye-bye. Alright. Your previous was 55 at 720. So, I shaved off 1 whole second. Hey, an improvement is an improvement, technically. In the mildest of fucking senses. Oh, come on. Okay. Got a little extra there. I probably need to still upgrade the other one next, but we can do that. I mean, we're comfortably doing these tiers now, so can't be that bad. And let's see, did we get anything good? Nope. 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 Hey. Nope. Nope. So, something for Roland. Which we already have, fuck. Alright, so technically the one I just picked up is better. It's a better ancient. Alright, ain't too bad then. Let's go ahead and slap you in there. Let's go ahead and... let's see, shoulders or bracers? Let's get shoulders. No, that's gloves, wrong one. Taskmaster and Theo. Goddamn, Angel. Calm down. There we go. Alright. I think now we're good. I've been playing for like 7 hours now, so I think we can call it chill for today. But I do want to thank you all for who stopped by a little bit. It is more of like a... I don't know, I guess more of like a... kind of like introduction back into the whole thing. I don't know. It's kind of like that. It's nothing too bad, but... right now I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Maybe... we could try to do some cross-out tomorrow. I'm not sure, because cross-out really hasn't done anything, and I kind of want to wait until the... I want to say there's a Halloween event coming eventually. I don't know. That or maybe looking into getting Borderlands 3, because it actually did look pretty sick. However, that game is currently on the Epic Store, and like... I just don't want to like support it, quote-unquote. It's just like really... I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say. Like, I want to be supportive of Borderlands 3, because I liked Borderlands 2. It wasn't a... Borderlands, the pre-sequel was like average. Really kind of average. Nothing terribly exquisite. Well, I don't know. That'll be for another time. So I want to thank you all for joining me this evening. If you have fun, follow whatever platform is your favorite, YouTube or Twitch. There is social media links down below, as well as Discord, if you want to get notified whenever I go live. Other than that, you know who it is. Feel fresh. Clean your feet. I don't know. Do whatever humans do. For I'm certainly a human being too. Don't question.